Hello, Samantha. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. My name's RX_Hydro. Your names are many and varied, and I call you collectively Samantha. I think we'll get through the evening pretty well on that. What's up? What have you been up to? Hope you're doing well. If you're not, I hope things improve soon. And either way, it's good to have you here. Hello, Isaac. What's going on? Molten. Hey, Sad Cat. First to post, reclaiming their crown. Like hours ago, 4:23. Not hours plural, but if we round up hours plural, I feel like it's got to be once it goes live, right? I'm not trying to take anything away from you. It's just you're trying to tax people, so I mean, I do want to take it away from you. But moreover, just some sense of rules. Still, thank you for being here so early. Hey, Ibhissa. Hey, Lucifer. What's going on? Happy Sunday. Hello, Hydro. Hello, Samantha. Hello, hello. Behold, I rise to power once again, and I reinstate the 100% sales tax. I need the funding. I'm sorry you're in a place where you need the funding. But, you know, tax the rich, not the everyone. Especially if you have that power, which, separate from everything I said just minutes ago, moreover, I don't think being the first to post in the VOD gives you that ability. Otherwise, as soon as I make the, stream scheduled on you, I'll come fucking post. I could use that power. I think I'd use it for good, but, you know, eventually someone take it away from me because maybe for a bit, but I do believe power corrupts. I can't even trust myself that far. It's a judgment call. See how long I can be trusted with it. I don't know. Hello, Samantha. Please don't raise taxes. Hello, Nico, would that be? Neko? Not Nico, right? I used to say Nico and people would be like, it's Neko. Like the wafers. Very roughly, probably. What's up, Darkfire? Hey, Brendan, welcome in. Salutations. Well, hiya, Hydro. How's it going? We're returning to 9 Souls today, which I'm very excited for. I have a different controller plugged in because I was trying out the DualSense features again on Returnal here on my PC. So I guess we'll use that. Gives me something to blame any fuck-ups on all night as well. I don't know, maybe I'll unplug it and use the one I've been using later. But there's benefits to this. I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm excited. We're busting out when we get back to it, which will be fun. Hey, Cat. Hey, Mendez, welcome in. But in the meantime, in the before time, in the preamble to 9 Souls, we need to warm up. Let's do that. Using this tab, not that one. There we are. Using gamedle. Samantha, what game is this? The cover art. Holy crap. Wait, no, I don't know this. I was about to say, isn't this, the survival game on the raft? I think it's just called The Raft, but no, there's like street signs, detour. What else looks like this, though? Probably a bunch of things. At least one other thing. Unless you can build a raft big enough for giant stone buildings. What's that say? Barber? It doesn't say barber, but I don't know what it says. And streetlights and, you know, a power grid to run them. No, let's do Panther warm-up. You made the mistake, now own it. Get the Panthers tab. You guys have control over the Panthers tab. You can do that when you like. No one's done it. We're doing Guess the Game. All right, is it Raft? That game's called Raft, right? Yeah. No, not even a the. It's not. Big metal cactus. The sign is fucked up. That does look like a barber pole.
Cool item.
There we go. See? Was that so fucking hard? Let's see what you win. And for spending your points, we'll do a little something special. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we'll do something a little special. You win the Crystal Panther. All Panthers, Big Panther, and Crystal. Let me get the Big Panther out here. Mango. And let's try a little assistance with my camera. I don't know how to do this with headphones. Hang on. I just got to make sure it doesn't go around this. It goes underneath. Ah, that was easy. Let's try a little assistance so that I can manipulate and help show off the Panthers with both hands if I need to. Now start this. I have to lean really close to get detail, actually. Maybe this isn't good. Panthers! My. Panthers. Ooh la la. This might be a really bad idea. This neck thing. Might be. Ooh. Oh. You look like a Legally Blonde bend and snap moment. I am sitting with my back like arched as I sit up to like raise the camera a little bit, which I guess I could change by tilting the thing. But I kind of have the big panther in my hands. So let's get all of them out here. Come over here, you. Grape. Piss panther. Gray panther. Oh, I gotta turn weird too to not slam the fucking thing into my microphone here. Oh my. It's very hard. I got the Met up first and then I looked to make sure it was in the camera, which it wasn't. But I had to get them matched up before. Yeah. Don't know why I'm matching them up vertically before. In there. Ooh. Ooh la la. It might be worse, but it's like something special. And back to the Big Panther and Crystal Panther since you won them twice. There's the controller I think we're going to try using tonight. Hydro Bismol. Thank you again, everyone that participated in the charity naming of my tech devices. Oh. I guess this is all it really enables me to do, is I can Vanna White for them with both hands. And I'm not sure that's worth it, but it's something I couldn't do before that I can now. Oh, what the fuck? The incredible... What is happening? We don't usually get this much wildly exaggerated perspective on them, do we? I haven't changed which camera it's using, and I do get really close to them. Is this an optical illusion where holding it in the air instead of leaving it sitting on something is just making me feel like it's more exaggerated? Does it usually look this insanely long when I get close to one end? It just happens in the back since the back is so much taller. But even then, even though I do that less than this when I'm hand holding it, this still looks more exaggerated than I'm used to. It can't though. It can't. It must just be that I don't look over while I'm doing that or something. Wild. Wild stuff. Thank you so much for the Redeem the Odd Prop, and happy Sunday. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely one. Hope you all enjoyed the Panther winnings, and that not too many people were made motion sick by this. That was fun. Kinda. In a way, right? Sort of? Ish? Yeah. What game is this? We're having so much fun. Smug, sadly. Don't fall, Hydro. Same sad cat, you're smug, sadly. What game would you be unhappy you recognize? I actually forgot we had a stream today. Happy surprise to a shitty day. I'm sorry the day's been shitty, but I hope the stream helps a bit. It's good to have you here, Spartan. Good to see you. Hope things improve rapidly. What's up, Seductive Marks? How's it going, Caroline? Hello again, the Odd Prop. How are you, Shoujo? Welcome in, everyone. I missed anyone else? I'm sure I did. Apologies if I did, and hello, lurkers. High-tech stream. Ooh, Mom, Miss Grown Up. Hope the Conspiracy Theory Jail is better than that other one we were just in. Are we showing Panther ass on stream? Aren't we usually? No shame, we want Panther ass. Anyone who's been to baby or wedding showers, what's the worst shower game you've ever had to participate in? The ass is much larger than the head. It is, but I don't remember it looking that wild when you get... Maybe I don't usually go that far to the edge, or as I say, maybe I'm just not looking at it when that happens a lot of the time, and I forgot. What's up, Explodaberry? Welcome in. Hi there, do you still have knockoff Switch controller called Sad Cats? I do. I do. It's sitting out on a shelf of controllers I have right now. I haven't used it in a little bit since it does work with the Switch 2, but I haven't played a Switch 2 game in a while. But I absolutely do. It gets used occasionally. All right, I don't know what it is. Smug folks, what is this? What game would you be unhappy that you recognize? Rust, because that's got a reputation for a somewhat toxic community? I don't really know if that's true, actually. Reputation has in my head for Rust is that, but I don't actually know. Is this the new Saints Row? Is this Saints Row new? It is well recognized. It's the new Saints Row sort of reboot from 2022. I'm so happy you recognize that, even if you're not so happy. Thank goodness you were here. Samantha, what game is this? We have a hawk flying away from fire. I don't think it's on fire. That smoke trail is just coincidentally running roughly up towards it, not following it. And obviously there's fire down here. We have lightning or a crystal or something. I think it's like lightning because it looks kind of flat, apart from the beveled edge, being held in someone's hand. An adventurer being thrown or something. This kind of looks like some sort of MOBA or mobile or I don't know what. It sucked. I heard that it was like, yeah, if you ordered a AAA game, you'd get this. It's trying to make humor. You can tell it's making humor. It's trying to do shooting. You can tell it's trying to do shooting. It's there. Which unfortunately just means, I mean, with so many games, yeah, that means it's probably not worth time. But I think I knew a couple people that actually were like, yeah, I enjoyed playing it. I wouldn't go out of my way to recommend it to anyone, but it was waste my time playing it. There are like 70 people here, and we're all sitting quietly watching them open all the presents. Oh, are you at a shower right now? Is that how this started, Explodaberry? Tino succeeded in saving Ken? Hell yeah. Tino's playing a Barbie game right now, which did an admirable job from back in 1998, the year he's playing games from on his retro streams right now. Did an admirable job recording a huge variety of names so that you could pick a name that is probably yours or pretty close. Really, some very varied names. They included Jesus, and so he's playing as Jesus. Except the recording is Jesus. Which sounds, to my ear, just slightly like an exclamation. On top of which, it sounds even more so in the game, because of course they made one recording and they just use that. So it's the kind of thing where it's out of place, you know? They'll go, hey, Jesus, could you help me with this? It's fan-fucking-tastic. It's just an exclamation every time she uses it. He's been playing the game and she keeps going, Jesus, we need to get these bumper cars back online. It's fantastic. World Box. Is this World Box? You're goddamn right it is. Oh, I was just going to say that, whether right or wrong, but you're absolutely right it is. Why wouldn't I be prepared for you to be right? I have never heard of that, so it almost seems likely it would be that if I don't recognize the art style. Nicely recognized. It's World Box from 2018, where the game where you play a cloud which holds the sun, and you have a pocket of death, a pocket of animal division, a pocket. It looks kind of like a God game. Oh yeah, God Simulator trailer. Good shit. Character, who are we looking at here? Oh, this is familiar. This is familiar. But I don't think I'm gonna come up with a name. Fuck, or even game. Maybe I just think the art style's familiar. You know? Vizzy? Is it Invisigal / Invisibitch / Courtney Vizzy from Dispatch? Hang on a second. Just on the off chance I play it, though I'm leaning away, don't confirm for me if this is like a hello? Tino! Congratulations on finding Ken. Was it the dark-haired woman's fault? Does dark hair truly mean evil? Did they do the same shit Tangled did? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely day, everyone. We're just trying to guess what character this is before we get back to 9 Souls, where I'm trying to break out of jail. And I'm very excited to play more. How are all of you? Welcome in. Samantha, all of you that were already here, go follow Tino. I was just explaining to them how fun it was listening to the game go, Jesus, we need to get these bumper cars back online. Was the carnival owner? You called it. You were right. There are 2 T's in the owner did it. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. Instant smug, but I don't like the game. So I wanted to ask about this name. Pomegranates in Dispatch. Is Invisibitch a name that Invisigal embraces seriously or as a joke for a while? Or is there just one line? It sounds like the kind of thing someone would be like, yeah, well, I heard Invisibitch didn't want it doing that anymore. But they wouldn't list that here as one of their names, would they? Oh, holy shit, it is Vizzy. I thought you were either referencing something I didn't get when you said Vizzy, or saying it was a character they didn't have. I take it the community refers to her as Vizzy, then? It was her criminal name. Ah, I see. Okay. I did say no details, but also I don't care. Because I'm leaning away from playing it, and that's probably not a big deal. Thank you. Former Elias. My sister used to run... I think she ran, or she was part of it. She always gets involved in things. She probably ran. Or helped run. The Elias Club in high school. Yes, I know the word is alias. Alright, Samantha, we are looking for a game that came out earlier than 2025. It is single player, but it's more than single player. And it is isometric bird's eye view, or text, or both, and maybe others. It's not available on Windows, interestingly. But we could be talking about a very old game, which would make that a pretty wide, open field. So, give me an old game that's isometric and or text, not available on PC. Diablo, available on PC. Halo 2, available on PC. Unicorn Overlord? Isn't that 2025 or is that 2024? Wait, it can't be Unicorn Overlord because the release year would be yellow even if it's 2024, because it would be close to it. Marble Madness. Is it Marble Madness? We are looking for an isometric / bird's eye view only game from somewhere between 1985 and 2024. No Windows, no Windows! Not allowed! E.T. for the Atari. When did E.T. come out? It's mid-late 80s, right? So that's still within the year range. Except 1984 would probably be yellow, right? 40-year span? Easy game. Probably not E.T., but I don't know that for sure. Especially as who knows how much longer after it the game came out. I don't know. Dune 2, or is that a PC game? I believe Dune 2 is available on PC. It's like a strategy game, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I really don't have a lot of confidence. I'm guessing just based on what I think the genre of it was. I don't actually know. Resident Evil 1. I think the original Resident Evil 1 is not technically available on PC. I have no idea. I'm going to guess it. Oh, that's close. We are not looking for a shooter. We're not looking for a third-person game like that. However, we are, and it is available on PC. Doesn't surprise me, but I thought maybe only the remake would be or something. Oh, I clicked new. Fuck, I did click the remake. Like an idiot. Whatever. Point is, we got some good information here. 2014, and being yellow means within 5 years of 2014. Ignore the 1985 up here. We should be looking for something 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I was one off. 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2009 to 2013. Isometric bird's eye view. Single. It's not only single and multi. Maybe it has co-op. But not available on Windows, so it's not, I don't know, Civilization or some of the other things that immediately spring to my mind when I see that. Late 2000s non-PC game, so PS3, Xbox 360, Wii exclusive. Oh no, isometric really limits this? It does. This is, wait, it's not 360. It's not PS3. Looking for a Nintendo exclusive? Isometric game? Pikmin 1, oh, actually probably Pikmin 2. I'll give it a shot. Pikmin 2. Hey, you've got the setup exactly right. The game modes, that's the word. Single, multi, and co-op. Okay, so it allows for co-op. Or that might be the only multiplayer. I think if co-op is the only multiplayer available, they still say multiplayer and co-op. I could definitely be wrong. We can check if you're curious. But we are not looking for Nintendo, and we're not looking for something on the GameCube or the Wii U, which would be the ones around then, right? I can't remember the years specifically. Also, Pikmin 2 is really old. So never mind, the Wii U. Probably ignore me. Would be the Switch then? But we're not looking for a Switch game. Anyway, not Nintendo. Huh. The hell system is this game on? We're looking for something available only on the Oculus Rift. No, that would be PC. Was the MetaQuest 1 out by that point? Because that's its own platform, right? We're looking for a mobile game? Could be PSP or Vita, good thinking. 3DS or PSP. Yes, it would need to be a 3DS game not developed or published by Nintendo, but there's a good many of them. Isometric bird's eye view. Multiplayer including co-op and single player, not sci-fi. It's horror or survival or both. Let's bring that into the consideration. It's not strategy, it's not indie, it's not puzzle shooter, it's not RTS. Horror, survival, mobile game exclusive. Was it an Ouya exclusive? Was anything an Ouya exclusive? But by this time, is anything an Ouya exclusive? Please tell me they've all, whether, you know, people know it or not, have been made available on PC somewhere. Sticking with Silent Hill, Book of Memories, and that would be horror, surely. Silent Hill, Book of Memories. You are exactly right. Nicely done, Braddock. Silent Hill, Book of Memories from 2012, the PS Vita exclusive, is what we were looking for. G-fucking-G. It's an hack and slash it's a hack and slash? Silent Hill? Adventure game. The themes of action, horror, survival, drama, mystery, released in 2012. It's apparently a multiplayer co-op hack and slash Silent Hill game. Also a single player, built on the WTF engine, looking at the... I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the Silent Hill series. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but this is out of the ordinary for it, right? It was a strange spin-off? Yeah, it sounds it. Is it chess? Apparently it's hack and slash. Huh. Built on the WF engine by WayForward and published by Konami, it's isometric bird's eye view, and it's from the Silent Hill franchise and saga. Show me a little bit of this. Fight your way out. You know the Silent Hill series. Who guessed Diablo earlier? Are you fucking silly? Diablo. No, it's Silent Hill. You know Silent Hill. Come on. Okay. Fair enough. Nicely done, Braddock. And anyone else who had it, sorry if I missed that you did. Excellent job on the guessing. Schedule. I don't have any written schedule yet for the coming week, but I don't believe we're going to be having a stream on Tuesday, cause friends are coming over. We haven't texted about it in about 7 days, but I'm quite, someone said they had it marked on their calendar and everything. I think they're coming over here. I should probably check on the details. Point is, I don't believe we'll have a Tuesday stream. I am planning on a nice long Wednesday one, almost certainly, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern, probably a Thursday 6 p.m. stream. Might try and do another long Saturday, because I've been missing a lot of streams recently. So like a 3 p.m. Saturday stream or a 2 p.m. Saturday stream. But I gotta double check if there's anything going on Saturday. I don't think there is. And a 6 p.m. Sunday. So tentatively, we are looking at 3 p.m. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Thursday, 2 or 3 p.m. Saturday, 6 p.m. Sunday. Saturday is the one I'm most uncertain about. I will post that and keep it updated in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. That's where you can find the schedule. Remind yourself, see if I've had to make changes whenever you like. Start of every week, like Monday or Tuesday, I post it and make changes as they come up. Discord and rxhydro.tv. April 1st is my stream anniversary, and we will be having a celebratory stream sometime in April, but I'm way behind on planning shit. I've got a few ideas, some things I need to do for them, and more thought I need to give it. So I don't know when that will be, but it won't be April 1st, or right at the start of April. We'll find a week for that, time for that. We'll see. All right, cool. Let's get to 9 souls. And I guess I will go ahead and try it with hydrobismol, even though I have to have that plugged in. Nah, fuck it, I'll do it with the other controller. The other controller's worse for my 83-year-old thumbs. But shorter joysticks, faster directional selection for a game like this. Worse aim for a shooter, but these are all considerations that aren't going to make enough of a difference. But I don't feel like dealing with the cable is the main reason. 9 souls, 9 souls, 9 souls, where are you? Controller connect. That's better. Play. Silence. The DualSense shut off. Pro gamers setup. Pro gamers. I'm waiting for it to start. There it is. You'll see it soon. I promise. I promise you'll see it soon. Would I lie? Never. Never. Sorry I can't stay, but thank you so much for popping in to say hi, Juggernaut. Hope your day is going all right. Good to see you. I think I made a volume change for my own headphones. I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything for stream. Because I went back to my VOD and, you know, the game is probably a little louder than I would have chosen to make it, but like everyone went, it seems fine. And it is not a problem with my voice like I was concerned. So the only thing I'm a little confused about is some of the sliders moved around, but I think I know why. Anyway, let me know if the audio seems fucked up or just imbalanced, but I think I only made a change for myself since it sounded too loud to me. Where did I leave off? We are in the factory machine room? No, I'm in jail. That said factory. I was caught and tortured by GH1, and I thought I was escaping jail. Except I got out of that machine. If I was trapped in the machine, GH1 wouldn't have put me in jail. I haven't started moving around and really playing the game, and already I've realized my title is wrong. I'm not going to change it. Now then. Stuck at work and it's been busy and I close, so I'll be here till at least 12:30 a.m. Fuck, that does not sound fun. I hope it's made the day go faster, but good luck with that. What did I just learn? At the end of... Oh, it was the reverse counter for otherwise unblockable shit. That's what I just learned. That's what we need to make use of now. And I think I went a little bit ahead. Died, respawned, and went, alright, well, that's stream for the day. So somewhere around here is my Jin. Don't know where, though. Find it. And get more. No one's gonna stop me escaping this factory. Apparently, this factory. What? Did I not parry that at all? I thought I just had a very early one. I'm still using water form. Forgot that. Oh, because I was gonna change if I bought a 4th thing, which I haven't yet. Alright, I'm catching up with my decision making. Where am I going? Why does... Can I see specifically where I left my Jin? That must be it up there. Yeah, Yi's death drops. Alright, I do have to go left. Because I don't think I can go up. Did I miss dropping a shortcut down? Why is that vertically connected very near to there? I was just there. I'm pretty sure I would have taken the rope up if there was one there. This time around, let's check if there's one I can place. Because it looks like there should be a shortcut. Down here? Hang on. They don't turn around, I'm pretty sure. Not until you hit them. And if I don't do that combo, they get away without giving me time to just kill them in one go. Shielding guys. I'm still on the right path? I'm still on the right path. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Get fucked up! I had both reactions to dash through and try to avoid. Both reactions to dash to and try to avoid. No, both reactions to dash through and try to parry. I was just too late. I feel very out of practice. I feel very weird. I'll get it though. Give me time. Give me time. We'll escape this factory prison. It's both, so that I'm still correct. I already did that. It won't be fast, but I'll escape. There we are. Can I get back up here if I want to go down and drop the shortcut I think exists? It looks like I can't, so let's grab... Wait, this isn't a fight. I'm thinking of Returnal because I was playing that a bit earlier. Dead bodies are not fights in this. They're greater Dao fruits, which are fantastic for me. Maybe your reactions would be faster if your sleeves weren't so long. Maybe my reactions would be faster if I had the joysticks even shorter and the buttons were much lower. Let's go controller shopping. I don't think I chose the wrong controller between the two I had. I don't think I own the right controller. And until then, maybe I can file these joysticks down. This game is a medical advice. Nothing on this stream is medical advice. Out of the 2D platformers you've played, where would this one rank? Out of the 2D platformers I've played. Oh, I mean, this game is hovering around like a 9 out of 10 in my mind right now. That's not final, not even close. The overall experience could change up. I mean, there's not a lot of room up, but it could change up. It could change way down. We'll see what happens. But based on what I've seen so far, despite being a 9 out of 10, I mean, we're including all 2D platformers. It's up against Mario Wonder and lots of other classic Mario games that I love. It's up against, it beats all the Sonics. It doesn't need to worry about them. I suppose it wouldn't even be top 10 though if I really considered it. Out of search action games, out of Metroidvanias and Hollow Knight likes and stuff, I don't know, it's probably in the top 10. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's not perfect, but I don't demand perfection. I gotta see more of it though. I'm liking it a lot. Shortcut acquired. Where's this go? I don't think I need to be in this room. I went over your head a minute ago, right? It's just to get revenge on... Yeah, I was up there. And wait a sec, do I need to go down here for any reason? Nope. Cool. Nothing will stop me from going to the right, which is my current goal. Hello there. Some of you are gonna break. That's fine. You need to be broken from the other side. I'm a little afraid of being drawn into a cutscene because it happened so many times last stream when I thought it wouldn't. But let's see where this goes before I drop down in case... It looks like it... Let's test this. No cutscene. I can go back down. Son of a bitch! It's a cutscene! I'm actually upset. Game doesn't deserve it, but I am. I know it looks like a friend found me, but remember last stream I killed Chio's brother, so... Oh, thank God, he brought me back safe. I don't know how Chio feels about his brother, but maybe not great. That was amazing, that was upsetting. That cat needs to stop smoking the opium. Weirdly, it's good for their health, which makes me wonder what's in the pipe, but also nothing on the stream is medical advice. Go learn scooter tricks. Don't vape and shit. Hope you're having a lovely one, Mecha and Minis. You too, Fen. Good to see you. Lurking a little while before bed. Glad to see you're having fun. I am. Hope your night's been lovely. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get to it, friendo. Too good at picking the wrong direction. This is like the worst it's been, it feels like. Rupture. Organ displacement. Extremely slow pulse. Oh, this is so hard for me to take. Someone turn my sentiment setting down. Will Lord Ye make it? Oh, what should we do if he dies? It's in my control panel.
Hey, enough with the ominous statements.
If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng Shui robe.
Why? It won't even fit.
Sir? Yee! Oh, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly?
I'm fine. My lord! Oh, your body needs to recover. Please, lay down. Get out of my way. I need to...
Get some rest already, tough guy. Now here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition?
Does that big vat have a BB unit? Oh wait, is that boba? That is boba. Actually, they're almost out of boba. We found the last boba ration. He just has something that looks like boba in there to remind him of the happy days when he could drink it all the time. Yeah, it's meant to look like boba, but they made a whole plot point out of it. Favorite thing from your playthrough so far is the overly sentimental Rui. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a lovely day, Kenzo. I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Xuan Xuan. I'm glad to see you're all right. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skinned man said you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jie Chuan. Lord Jie Chuan? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Jie family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he's skilled at manipulating minds.
And he's quite stylish to boot.
Not helping, Kwafu. Not saying you're wrong, but...
You so?
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool, and he can be really persuasive at times.
I'm not trying to start that again, Kwafu. Because, like, you don't have to moderate the channel, Kwafu. You don't know what you're beginning here. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies.
You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him?
The game's not called 8 Souls. I can't leave any behind. What are you? One of that bastard's admirers? Sounds like it.
No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to...
If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime.
Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Sometimes they're calico or mackerel tabby. You ought to know this. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite?
Look. All right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered.
Hey, zip it, kid.
Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jie Chuan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. How do I get back to where... Oh, Chio's here now! Let's go see Chio. Hello? Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan Xuan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Oh, I'm glad you found him. Was he in need of repairs or something? I totally missed him. I wasn't involved at all. How is he? You haven't fixed him, have you? Actually, that's important too. Your brother, Jingtian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. Just let me hotbox my bedroom and I'll be right as rain. Here, just light the pipe, leave it in the corner. I'll be fine soon. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. This is the first time you've been here. You sort of come and go as you want already. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Oh, you mean sojourn like rest, not like journey? It can mean that in some contexts, right? You're asking to stay here, not my leave to leave here. Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. Well, that turned out better than I hoped. Purchase, you have new things to buy. Reciprocation Jade transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbounded counter, which is the special charge counter thing we've got now. Punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Transfers part. This is such a neat idea. I wish it was transfer all, just because I'm only worried about how often I'll make use of that based on how I play. It would be a bit more valuable if it wasn't just like... Anyway, you have another computing unit, which is fucking costly, but I'll want eventually, of course. You have the Thunder Centipede, a highly toxic insect often found near water. Adventurous kids would often catch them and poison themselves by touching their mouths and noses. The wall-climbing gecko, and it comes with some paper. A gecko endemic to Yan. It's not poisonous by nature, but toxins from the ants it consumes builds up within their bodies, rendering them completely inedible. The gut wrench fruit. Gonna go out on a limb and guess also poisonous. A tropical fruit from the kingdom of Yi. A poisonous sacs are distributed throughout the fruit, but there are those who still risk their lives for a taste. And then I've bought... So this we found out was... Yeah, this is... It doesn't say toxic, but we found out this was toxic or poisonous or whatever Shenong needed. This says toxins and poisonous. This says parasitic fungus, hijacks, this doesn't. But my guess is that all of these things that Chio sells are toxic and poisonous ingredients, whether they're explicit about that or not, we give to Shenong. So Shenong's upgrades, maybe we find some, but it seems largely like they're about just getting the Jin to buy Chio's things and bring them to him. I think I might be carrying one right now. Maybe two. Apparently I bought both of these. Am I carrying any right now? I think sojourn can only mean to stay temporarily. Oh. I guess maybe I have the wrong impression because I've heard, oh, he went there on a brief sojourn, meaning a brief stay there, and I attributed it to the idea of the whole journey. Maybe that's what I'm thinking wrongly. Thank you. Am I carrying something I bought from him and didn't turn in, or because I bought two, did I turn them in? We have the Seal of Yenlao, which signifies legacy. The first one that sort of fits the character, IMO, that we got it from. I'm carrying the Dragon Whip and Necroceps. I also have this deadly toxin thing. Okay, so I've got seemingly 3 items, which I believe are toxic sort of ingredient creature things. Can I go turn any 2 of them into Shenong? Do I have the right idea here? No, there's something to talk about them with first. You can't, Anong! You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt.
If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier. And carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about?
Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken.
I can't say I know exactly where, but I wouldn't bet you'll see them again. Just get used to that thought now. GH1.
GH1? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this?
I don't want to explain that to you either. He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me.
This guy was the village conspiracy theorist. I mean, it seems he was sort of right. Things weren't as they seemed. I can't remember specifically what his conspiracy theories were. Anyway, but... Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? Wait, hang on, to begin with, you guys already went back to the village and then made it back here safely? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check?
Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here.
But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. Oh, if only I was as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. His conspiracies were demons. Well, that doesn't mean it's entirely wrong. Just may not have had a lot of detail to it. Why does this dude carry so many poisonous things? I'm trying to remember if he gave us the specifics. I don't think he told us how, but the first poisonous thing we brought him, he essentially made a tea out of, and then was like, it's like medicine, you know? If I don't have poisonous things, I start having, like, you know, the sweats and a fever and shit. Anyway, I've always been able to have poisonous stuff. And now we bring him more and more poisonous stuff, and he shares his poison tea with us. It's like homeopathic, it's diluted, and it actually helps us. Mechanically, that's how it works. And I think, yeah, I think story-wise, all he told us is that he needs it, and he's always been able to withstand poisonous things. I can't remember if he said more than that. What's up, Marcelino? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day.
Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways.
You're the one who said you don't give a shit about people in the village, Shenong.
Fine, I'll help, you fuck.
Yay! I was in control of my character. Choice over my destiny and direction. But I came over to a conversation, and we're in another obligation now. Maybe they'll cutscene me all the way to the village.
There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. No, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves.
Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time.
I know.
What do you give me? Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines, a gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the guru, an ape-man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Okay. So I haven't met the guru. That wasn't like the village. That wasn't... No, there was the shaman, the old woman there. I haven't met the guru. Anyway, about that tea... let's do the talk thing first.
You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like mine.
No.
Are you actually immortal?
Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. They meet the story out little by little. Have you ever played the Dark Souls games? I don't think they were the first, but they popularized the storytelling, and it really gives me trouble, especially while streaming, because I've divided... Don't worry about it. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart.
So, just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever?
Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. We only live to a Age of 730 million. You got more to talk about.
You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. But you're lucky you didn't find one full of fucking packaged body parts. Just stay here. I don't like you, but I want you to die, because then I'll need to explain that to fucking Xuan, and he's got enough already. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk, like these clothes for nobles.
On you.
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. Yeah, if you'd said so earlier, I would have opened a few more boxes.
Tea? I would love a tea made of malted Tianma hide. And what do you think, Samantha? Necroseps or dragon whip fungus? Which would go well with... I thought I needed to choose two.
You actually managed to eat it. Munch munch. It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Phooey, by not eating it, you're just wasting good food.
What's with your face? I thought toxic things did you good. Can I make a mistake about what I choose to feed him?
There isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws.
Maybe every 2 ingredients he gives me a new tea? Or maybe that was a totally separate thing to give him just for that conversation. Hand over Dragon's Whip, yeah.
The snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Munch munch. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. What? Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're gonna stink for at least the next 3 days.
That didn't give me a tea, but after that conversation, I'm glad it didn't. So I don't understand this mechanic at all. Or maybe it is giving me a tea? Awesome. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Let's go bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match.
It's getting weird.
The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by.
So we're just drunk because it's not tea. He's fermenting these and getting alcohol out of them. That's why we're red? Or am I getting sick too? Because this is a thing that eats feces and whatever.
Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. Ah, there goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to.
We're talking about our home back on Penglai. Things you'd have to walk through space to get there. Maximum health increased. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay. Well, I got one more thing to give you right now. And I could go buy another and get another health increase. Have the Necroseps. Insect with a fungus inside of it. I'm just feeding this guy weirder and weirder things to see his reaction. I'm making a content creator out of him. And the kind that eventually have to quit and put up a big video like, my content's actually pretty bad for me. My doctor says I need to stop. This is immoral.
What's this? Is it a bug or a houseplant?
You should ask that before eating it.
Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Nom, nom, nom. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. What? Shenong? Are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? Well, I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious.
You're like the cereal ads. They're uncontrollably delicious. Let's go buy one more thing. We can get another health upgrade. Purchase? What would go well with a fungus insect? I've got 3 options I can afford. Huisung, the roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and it's rich in toxic alkaloids. Thunder centipede, we've already got insect in there. Wall climbing gecko. Well, if I don't include the gecko, which is an animal but not an insect, I'm gonna have to do thunder centipede and insect later. Let's front load the animals, and maybe later we'll do Guiseng and Thunder Centipede, and it will take the edge off the Thunder Centipede. There's no reason to this. I'm just gonna buy the wall climbing gecko. And go mix that. War insects, we won't be able to avoid it later. Shenong would be an MRE tasting guy. And he would keep track of which MRE was the furthest out of its date. That would be like a sort of high score thing on his channel.
Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down.
Thunder Centipede would make a great band name.
Not bad. It really goes down.
Shenong?
Ah! Not bad at all. Ugh. It was so good, I almost forgot how to breathe.
That's not a thing, Shenong. I think your muscles are spasming or something.
I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you.
We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Tea now? Because that's 2 more? Tea now. Alcohol now. Sorry, I had the wrong idea. I gotta remember. Alcohol now.
Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village, and live like a free man.
And then? You've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one.
You're no fun to drink with.
Given our health has increased significantly, I should see if I can afford another pipe upgrade for healing, because there's a lot more situations I'll get low enough to use a bigger heal before I'm worried the next hit will insta-kill me. We could make better use of it now.
What do you have there? Oh, let me see. A thunderburst bomb? This banned feng-shui weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war.
The village is in danger. I better have drinks twice. It's for more health. Yeah, we waited for it to ferment into an alcoholic beverage, but they were already half rotten when I gave them to him. I gotta think of me too. You've played this, Fen. Stop it.
If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work.
Wait, didn't you say these were banned during the war? Did I bring you a nuke and you were like,
Maybe a tactical nuke. You know, slide just in under the regulations.
Wafu, you're on the fence of my side and their side is becoming a lot worse. What are you mumbling to yourself about?
Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow.
Arrow Thunderbuster. That's an interesting name, Thunderburst. I kind of like Buster more. I'm probably going to call it Buster. No shame on your name, it's just, I'm the one using it, so. Arrows that incorporate the power of thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. You know, busting them. Look, you stick to making the weapons, and I'll do the marketing, the naming for them, okay, Kwafu? How do I change arrows? They told me earlier, and I forget. What buttons are not used? L1. Nope, that's parry. That's what I use the most. Let's not try to guess. Let's look at the controls. Left and right on D-pad. Cool. I wonder if they do as much damage as my base, or if the upgrade I gave to the damage from that only applies to it. Talk?
Where did that Chio even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon.
I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right?
That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry.
I'm not going to engage in that with you. I don't have time. Let's talk about something else entirely.
I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right?
Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was.
Good. Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study.
I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. But his life is ended, so have at it. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest.
Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts.
I think the first upgrade I bought for Cloud Piercer was S, so apparently this is a separate setup. Gotcha. Pipe upgrade level 3 costs 800. I can definitely do that. I don't know if I'm carrying any dark steel to upgrade either of them, and we should probably see what this arrow does first. Transmute unto Chi is new. Gain 1 Chi charge after killing an enemy with Talisman Explosion. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I would love a pipe upgrade level 3. I'm pretty sure I have the herb catalyst, and I just need 170 more. Jin. Let's put that all together. How many herb catalysts am I carrying? Wrong button. Inventory. I am carrying a dark steel. I'm carrying 1 herb catalyst. Let's get 800 together. Just do one of these. Oh, we recycled the noble ring for 2,000. That's what it's for. Oh. Interesting. So I've got a fuck ton of, Jin. I can get another health upgrade from T. And I'm sure the villagers can hold out a little bit longer if I want to wait for him to make it. Alcohol, not tea. Sure, they'll be fine. Level 3. Great shit. Good stuff. Excellent, excellent. Let's upgrade our max health a little bit more. How much does it cost for both things? They're both like 1,800, or one's 1,800 and one's even more. 3,000 all together to get Guisung and Thunder Centipede. Easy fucking game. I feel like things have stacked up massively since last I was here. But it doesn't feel like I'm not going back to the Four Seasons often. I feel like I'm going back what I thought would be the natural amount. In fact, I just went through a section where I couldn't go back for a while, which is why I thought I was in jail. Why couldn't I go back if I wasn't in jail? Anyway, I've been forced not to go back for a while. Why is so much stacked up? No worries. Give Guisung.
Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso.
That's not imagining things. He asked, does it look like a person? And we were like, oh, no, it doesn't. It just has all the, it looks like a person.
I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive?
Never mind, he did mean more.
There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear!
And Thunder Centipede.
These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. So numb! Ah! They can also release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Yeah! Oh!
And the alcohol.
Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru.
You sprang from the ground? What do you mean you had no parents?
She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned.
Health increased. All right. Let's stop buying shit and extending our stay here. But as so much has stacked up, well, we'll quickly check. Everyone else have new things to say to me before I leave so they don't stack up even more later. What a very productive day at our base. Alcohol and vape upgrades. And I'm sure all those villagers are fine. They'll be all right. This is all going to mean we save them even faster, all this preparation, once we leave. My lord, if you intend on returning to find GH1, please make sure you're fully prepared. See, Ruyi understands. GH1 has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. That's why he looks so much taller and different. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord.
Okay.
You should be able to find GH1 at the Shengwu Hall located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through to the top floor, you'll have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance. Thank you for that. Anything else to talk to me about right now, Ruyi? Yes.
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexacreme Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure there. Are you talking about the part I already had to go through twice to do? Or is there a part I haven't been to that I should check? We'll worry about that later, if I remember. Okay, I've got to check with Xuan, see if he has anything new to say to me. Maybe check with Shanghai 9000.
Nice, 9 souls. How is everyone enjoying it so far? Also, insert funny here.
It's a good one. Groovy Doom Guy, thank you for the resub on Twitch in 14 months. A huge amount of support. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm enjoying it hugely. I got a couple of little confusions or complaints, but some of them are just sort of choices of style. And still, on the whole, I'm really enjoying it. Hope I do right to the end. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you again. I have something to give you. I have 2 things to give you. Antique vinyl record. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it?
This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate.
You know when you all stand around and enjoy a record? Whoa! It sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A Millennium Moment. How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Those the lyrics? Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Yeah, we seem like the kind of person who would have different tastes. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. I think there might have been a problem with copyright. Where'd Schwan go? You just left me there. Trying to share my music of my childhood with you. There you are. Give you the virtual reality device. Want to try a new toy? When are you going to save the people of the village? What is this, a hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Ah! It lit up! This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be, or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Now prepare for Yi to not appreciate that at all. Whoa! That grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. I'm not even sure we understood that, or we're moving on quickly. What he wanted to see was us in the pavilion. He's gonna need it to remember all the dead people from the village. I think we got away with that. He seems to have already forgotten them, or just prefers us. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. On the other hand, I do have something else to talk with you about, so let's... I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you were okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise you or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Nice and open-minded. Are we good? Nope. More to talk about. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Who's he talking about? Yanlao? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. They probably do mean Yanlao. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources.
It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable.
I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Okay. Quick check with Shanghai. Let's go save the people of the village, now that we're prepared. Where am I going? I think we're going to be sucked away into meditation again, actually. But it's going to give us something that we need to be most effective and fastest at saving them. Fucking hell. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other, like fish and water. Fish support the water? Maybe he means in sort of the overall ecosystem. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Ah, it looks here that you have a very fucked up mental searching algorithm, and you just constantly walk into cutscenes. That's why you've not had much use for it. You haven't really been in control. That's not the designer's fault. Why would you blame the game for that? You're just weird. I do not like his fingers and feet. That's fair. Valid. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? Can I go to any root node now? Please. It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. Congratulations. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you with the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. So we don't recognize him. Yi doesn't recognize him. Lear is referred to like a hero that brought a lot of great order and progress to their society. And then the turbulent time followed Lear's disappearance, which is shrouded in a bit of mystery as I understand. But we don't recognize Lear? If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? After the upgrade, the Fusang Horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. Greater freedom of movement, more flexible exploration. Good shit. Now can I go? I need to look at the map to know where I'm going now. I actually sat down forgetting I might not have a last node teleport anyway. I probably would have needed to leave by the door if we hadn't gotten that upgrade. There's an event point over at Ruyi. Let's go back into the There's an event fucking point here! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It might be important to saving the villagers.
Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair.
Are you tone deaf, Kwafu? Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well.
Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hung's.
Hung? Is that the owner of this flute?
Hung is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk.
That's enough, Kwafu.
Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister?
Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike...
Kwafu, shut up.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me.
I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right?
Sorry, kid, I can't say anymore.
Still not clear whether we don't want to remember her because she's dead or evil or... The Evil Dead? Didn't you say event point? Did I misread that? The map's bigger than I thought. The event point was what we just did. Gotta go save those villagers! Wonder what these Thunderbuster arrows do. Is it just AoE or... so where am I going? Outside the Four Seasons Pavilion. I want to go find GH1. GH1 is above the factory, above the transmutation factory. The transmutation factory is... Was this the transmutation factory? Factory Grey Hall? Oh, it was. I just didn't recognize this layout at first. This is the factory. Machine room, prison. Got it. I was in a prison. I'm partially right. But the prison wasn't the reason I wasn't able to teleport back. It was because the horn was broken, like they talked about in the cutscene. I did pick up on that. So I want to go to the Factory Great Hall or something? I guess we'll try and go left through Cortex Center. I gotta find where to use this pass I got, presumably, since they told me I needed it for the path I was gonna... I think I know vaguely where to go. We'll see. Smith, I watched 8 movies since the last time I streamed. I think none of them were the movies you guessed last time. But I guess outside that, I really took to heart whichever one of you asked me, when do you watch all these things? I watched 8 movies. Might even be able to remember them all. The Adventures of Baron Munchausen, Hudson Hawk, Sherlock Holmes, the Robert Downey Jr. one, Sherlock Holmes Game of Shadows, its sequel, the first Bill and Ted movie, Coraline. Is that 6 or 8? How many have I named? That's a lot of movies, and that's why you keep a spreadsheet? This isn't where I use the pass. This isn't where I use the pass, but I could have teleported here and didn't. I've got a new Jade. Revival. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you'll revive and gain 25% health. We'll save that for maybe specific boss situations. Do I want to change anything? Right now I have attaching a talisman temporarily immobilizes an enemy. And talisman can attach to up to 2 targets if I hit multiple targets. I am leaving behind another option that would give me 3 if I equipped it together. I'm leaving behind Steely Jade, where you can't be interrupted while doing Talisman, but I'm using Water Form, so that doesn't matter. Soul Reaper, don't care about. Chi Swipe is very expensive. What's it do? Increase Chi charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 Chi charges and take some internal damage. That's interesting. They take some internal damage, but okay. Otherwise nice. Breather. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. And Revival J. How much do you cost? 2. You might be better than using Mob Quell. It's been really nice when it lands, but the boss is the only time it felt like it made a big difference. It did make a big difference in that boss fight. But that was the only time. Let's go ahead and try out Breather Jade for a little bit and see if I notice it and like it and all. I really quite like the Stasis Jade, so I'll leave that one on right now. Skills. I could also buy another slot. Work towards... Or no, you buy items for that. I could buy another chi thing, which is what I'm leaning towards. Or I could... I don't know what else. I don't care about full control, but I'll buy it eventually to get some other upgrades. Oh no, I was going to buy Enhanced Blade. That's what I was going to do. That's what I'm doing instead of buying a chi boost. Enhanced fucking Blade, just because it's all around slash attack upgrade. Good shit. Great. We good? What's the status screen like that for? Oh, because I have a new arrow, that's why. Good, we're good. Did I list 6 or 8? I actually can't remember. I'm gonna open up Plex real quick, check my view history, and see if I listed them all off or not. Just for my own satisfaction, so it doesn't gnaw at the back of my mind. Oh, yep, I forgot to. I also watched MST3K the movie and The Dark Crystal. I've been this way before. This, I believe, is a shortcut I opened, so let's go ahead and take the benefit of that. Do I go down or onward here? Quite a varied selection, indeed. They were all reasonably enjoyable. I put on the Sherlock Holmes movies as background because I thought I remembered them being quite cheap action I would enjoy looking over at but largely ignore. I was actually pretty drawn in and didn't get anything done while they were on, but it was enjoyable. Particularly the second one. I like Jared Harris and Stephen Fry, who... Stephen Fry has a pretty small part, but he's in it, and Jared Harris is Moriarty. So he's in a lot of it. I think I've seen Dark Crystal once, and I vaguely remember it was like a weird fever dream. It's a very weird fever dream. Anyone who doesn't know the movie we're talking about, Dark Crystal is a Henson Studios movie a la Labyrinth. In fact, not only is it Henson Studios puppeteering and, you know, set design and all, but the art design for the creatures in the world was done by Brian Froud, who I'm pretty sure also did the art design for Labyrinth. But there is not a single human actor in it. No human characters at all. It is a even more over-the-top fantasy disconnected from the human world in all ways. It is not as good as Labyrinth, in my opinion. There are more times where the puppets... unconvincing. But I find it very enjoyable artistically and a good movie. Not a great one, but a good movie. I enjoyed watching it again very much. That one, though, I've seen before, and, you know... that one I did do other stuff while it was on. Yeah, it's a good time. Dark Crystal's a classic. I would say it's a classic. Hope I'm going the right way, but I don't remember any door over here that was locked. But I don't remember things generally, so that doesn't mean there ain't one. It's all red, 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 red. Why is it red, red, red? Oh, just because I don't have the map thing? Is that why? Guess. Hello? Whoa. Come over here and fight me. Late. Oh, and then I missed my talisman attack like an idiot. Late. Get hit. For some reason, I thought you'd stick around long enough to get hit. I'm the idiot. You gonna hit again? This is really stupid, but I want to know. Hell yeah. GA clan family precept. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. Engraving on the broken hammer. In the beginning, the GA kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry beside mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure Sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jie Tong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapons systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangsha guild. So, was the GA Empire a different kingdom to Xia, XIA, the kingdom we've been hearing about at other times? Or was Xia some kingdom later in history that joined all of them? Was Lear the leader of Xia, or... Don't know. Huh, there's a thing there for this place to be, so, you know, like, all fucked over by heat waves, but there's no heat waves going on in here. This room is, like, turned off? Damn it. Timing. Timing! I hate how much you back off out of that slash, because I just want to talisman attack and I keep missing you. Okay, I get hit if I do that. Got it. I didn't remember if you get counted as dashing through them. Where am I going? I don't know. As I'm going back this way... I don't know which direction to check first. I guess I'm most of the way to the left now, having walked back a little bit. Let me look left for a second here. Should be near the edge of the room. Thought I had charge attack ready. Try to focus on your friend. It's not coming back to me fast, the timing. Right? I have to charge faster and I wasn't paying attention. I have to charge earlier still. Alright, this looks like where I'm going. If I go all the way to the right, can I open up a shortcut back? Instead of going through the room the same way? Not sure there would be much of a shortcut. I need that platform not to be over here. I need to be on that. Not sure there would be much of a shortcut. I have to traverse the entire width of the room either way, and there are going to be enemies up here after I rest. I fought them already. Like you that much. Jerk. Not much at all. I've escaped mandatory family time. What did I miss? Not a lot. We lost a lot of time hanging out in the Four Seasons chatting. After hearing that all of the villagers have been taken away, apparently Shenong and Xuan went back to Peach Blossom Village and found everybody is missing. So I agreed I would have to go save them. And then I spent hours just drinking with Shenong and chatting with people. But it was all prep to do the best job once I left, which now I've done. But I've only recently left. Prep is important. How are you? Hope you've had a lovely day and your weekend's going well. My health fucking sucks and it feels really bad and you don't turn around, you motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing over there? Did you know where I was and you were just waiting at the distance you prefer? I need to leave. I don't like this. This is a wall. Oh, I don't like this shit. Is there a shortcut to unlock somewhere around here? Yes. All right, now I'll fight you. With the one hit of health I have. Got the shortcut. Fuck. That should still be to my left. Nope, it's to my right. Are you holding them? You are. Oh, you don't have a ton of health, despite your size. Jeez, that's fast. And you can chain them? Fuck off! Thought I was doing okay for a second there. Didn't I just... I need to go back and drink more. Village will have to wait. Jeez, the first one's so slow, and then they get so fast all of a sudden, and you hit so hard. And you back off enough to fuck with me. Well, I'm just bad at fighting them. Two elevators unlocked. Stuff over there to find. Let's go find our way in there. Ah, good. So we have a better understanding of lore. Sure. Come up here. I'm not fighting you on a moving platform. As many things as I can kill with a talisman I want to as I get more Jinn, and I just lost, I think, a decent amount in the fight with that guy. So I'm looking for a way into this area, but not this far down, I don't think. To get that chest I saw, I'm looking for... Oh, just this. A way in. Just looking for this. Alright, well, let's use an elevator then. What are these two things I've unlocked? Take me to. Why do I care? This goes to the same fucking place. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having two, it's just... Why? I don't think the flying guy noticed me and the other's not going to chase me, so keep moving. Ooh, I recover my internal damage pretty quickly with this jade that I equipped. Maybe I do like it. But now you don't have to climb a chain. I'm trying to avoid this game. I don't want this conversation. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. Oh my? There's nothing to oh my. He's covering himself. In a literal sense, he is covering himself. Oh, there's a red rocket joke here somewhere. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. I really don't know what voice I'm doing for GH1. It's not much of one, and I'm ranging all over trying to find it. The GA dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the GA clan. Ah, time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology.
Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Careful how you turn there.
So anyone else watch any movies over the weekend they want to talk about? Anything else? What am I hearing? What? Weird stuff. No, but I fought like 5 hero bodies.
I guess we found Ken too.
So Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the support. Excellent reference. I watched Baron Munchausen and Hudson Hawk. Hey, wait! Well, I'm not going that way. Not until later. We're going this way. So we're dropping down as there's a door here. Hi. Okay. You have no health bar, but you're gonna reform, aren't you? I see. How many of these do I want to stack up in one place? You jump. Together. Fucking hell. They burn in the flames. Let's wait up here for the satisfaction of watching them all die. Come to me. Ah, yes. Lovely. Onward. So is the goal here. No one will keep me from my treasure. And saving the villagers. Quickly. Saving them quickly. Is that a radioactive naked mole rat? They seem to be sort of a slime, yeah, that can disassemble and reassemble. They are almost certainly radioactive, though. We have been told explicitly the fires of this factory give off radioactive heat and energy. I guess. Why'd the further one notice me, but not the nearer? I think I also saw Hudson Hawk. This is an insane coincidence. How many people even know that movie? It bombed. My God. Oh, you become the guards? Interesting. Ugh. Got more health than I expected. My bad. More? Looks like you still got some slime in there, and I don't have anywhere else to go in this area. Nope. Yep. Come down here. I don't want to fight you in the radioactivity. I didn't see where else to go. Hello? I don't think they should call it intelligence, artificial or otherwise. Fuck off with those attacks. It hurt so much, too. And you can do a mixture. I thought that was going to be the 1, 2, 3, and then one more hit. You can mix those how you like. That's what the one more looks like. Damn. Those enemies do so much damage. That was just a shortcut to where I was before, right? Yeah. Okay. What's up, Faircry? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Recovering from a stomach bug? I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're in the recovery phase. Hope it doesn't take long. Could have gone and fought that guy, but... I forgot how long that takes. No worries. Yeah. Damn, how do I do that?
When are you gonna let them out? You got slime in there, I know it. I can see it. Wrong aim.
Just one of those worked, but it's plenty enough. Teach me of this slime. Guard production station. New Kunlun guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The New Kunlun transmutation factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the GI Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kanghui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Who volunteered their regenerative genes? Sorry? Oh. It went automatically when I got there. I didn't have to hit the button. Didn't know there was a sniper when I started this. Oh, you missed. Do that again. Thank you. I don't like how other things were explicitly named and then biomass was thrown in all vague. Like, I was wondering if you've already admitted, like, we just throw embryos in there. We just harvest eggs and we throw them in there. And why are you getting squeamish about biomass now? You've told us how the sausage is made. There's nothing to deny anymore, is there? I suck at this game. Ugh. Oh, I got that one. Good. I thought it was way too early. Little guy was making me too nervous to get it on time, I thought. In a sec. Someone got voluntold. Conjecture? That's what I'm expecting to find out. Wonder if G.A. Chuan gave it or something. Maybe he would volunteer it. But he seems to undergo daily transmutation, is that what he said? To maintain that body. Which we're not talking about. So does he have some transmutation gene he donated that makes him resistant to many, many rounds of it? I feel like I've not explored most of this area over here. But I'm gonna keep going. Probably gonna lurk as I try and rest a little. That sounds good. I hope the rest does you well. Thanks for the lurk. Ah, now you've made it too late. seeing as I didn't see where I would be safe. Damn it. 2. Let's get out of that. And do you have a bow? You do. I'm gonna kill you then. Let me climb up high again. Oh, even you didn't see me. Lucky me. Okay, if I want to fight the big thing now, at least it doesn't have any help. I don't think. Question is, do I want to fight the big thing now? I didn't actually stop and rest because I didn't know which direction I'd be going. I didn't want to respawn enemies I might fight, but I don't really have a lot of healing now. There's that sound again, but I haven't looped around. And I feel like I haven't heard them all making noises like that. Some slimes just enjoy their job more than others, I guess. This whole big room seems dedicated to you, guy. Can I climb up higher in here and see some of the other stuff that I left behind, possibly, from higher floors and whatever? I started doing a charged parry there, even though I don't need one. It would have worked, but halfway through I went, why am I doing this? And so I did. Forgot to do anything timing related. Set of you. Oh, are you what's causing all the heat? I'll stop you. Easy game. Another shortcut opened. Nope, never mind. Let's not go in there with the snipers right now. Let's keep in this room. Where do you go that I just unlocked? Are you a shortcut or are you to a new area? Hello. Have I been here before? No, I haven't, but I like this. I'll take it. Rest. Thank you. There we go. He got there. Alright. Let's go see about that big guy. I'm guessing mini-boss sort of thing with a health bar at the bottom and everything, but obviously not a soul. I guess we can just call them bosses. Late. I knew it was coming, but late. Oh, I'm up too high. Residual hair poison. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Makes a fine alcohol, according to one insane person, though. Can't wait to deliver it to him. Alright, all the fucking archers have respawned, so let's take care of them. Now you. What do you do? You hear me coming. Celestial Sentinel Wuqian. I would love to heal before you hit me again. God, I'm not fast enough to start charging it. What the? Oh, there's more. That really hurts. Oh, there's more. see. I do not want to be there. Fucking hell, dude! I have to react, like, instantly with that charge. I have the right idea, but I'm starting, 0.7 seconds afterwards. Not fast, I admit. And I don't have time to charge it up to do the unbound parry. Too old. Imagine walking in from the bottom and doing this with the archers alive, though. Okay, let's go again. Let me grab this stuff. You gotta know I'm here the moment I touch ground. You are not. And for what little good it does, I will do my jump in, charged attack again. Fucking fast and slow. I can't fucking hold them like others either. So I can't just have one ready all the time like a charge. Can I do this? Early. Not enough time. If it was like a charge attack so I could just hold one all the time while running around. But you can only hold them for about 2-3 seconds and you can't move. It's okay, buddy. You want to switch controllers? No, I'll be alright. I think I just need to give up the idea on unbound parrying him. I can't charge it fast enough. I think I just need to dodge those. Okay, dodging this one. Not so bad. Fucking hell! How do I escape it? It's very easy to get hit twice in a row by that. This guy doesn't feel like he should be hard. It feels like I'm doing something incredibly wrong. It doesn't feel like it should be easy, but it doesn't feel like... Am I unlucky, or am I 83, or... What's making this all happen? Not the charging attack, please. Not this either! Fuck. Oh, I gotta be careful about this now. Forget it. I'll come back. When you've decided you can stop doing that shit, I'll come back. I'm gonna fuck up parries on these guys in the meantime, apparently. Going around to the top again. I don't want to come to your puppy guarding. Oh, he heals. Great. When's my time to attack in the middle of all that shit? I hate that I never know which one it's gonna be! This is the hardest boss yet. In a good retrospect, maybe it was a good thing we drank a lot before heading out. It might have taken the sting out of the first loss, but I'm pretty sure this experience is sobering us up fast. Where's my... I died to his left. It's right under him, okay? Ugh. Terrible. I think that's way better than trying to deal with that. Fuck off! I got it a couple times, but I think it's because I was actually further away from him, which gave me extra time. Slow that time. Buddy. Fucking hell! Ah! It carried me through 3 of them. I was mashing dodge. I think you can in the middle, but I missed whatever frame I needed. It carried me through 3 ticks. Oh, I remember this fight. Which is not a good sign for a mini-boss. No, but it feels like, given he's a mini-boss, but also, like, he's just... I'm not even locked in the arena. That all makes it feel like he shouldn't be this hard. I'm just unlucky that my natural reaction is too slow at times, and also puts me in areas where, like, I get carried for multiple ticks of it. This is just me, right? He's not that hard. He wasn't meant to be this hard, was he? How does he feel this hard? You want a combat tip? Nope, but thank you for asking. I'm here to suck and die. I'm doing pretty well at it. Let's go again. I'm having trouble picking that up. Sucking and dying is going great. Haven't managed to parry a single one of those. hate how often I fucking miss you with my talisman too, just because you dodge back so far. I would love a Jade which makes me move like twice as far when I go to talisman attack. I bet one exists. We'll see later. Maybe. I was trying to pull against that and I still get hit by 2? It's things like if he'd been doing the direct unblockable, I needed to let go right then. So I would have been too late if I'd waited to figure out whether he was leaping. But I was at a close enough distance that he leapt, and I did not recover from letting go of unbound parry in time to move. I'm choosing all the wrong spots. But I need to be closer to him so I can actually land a talisman now and then. Only combat tips allowed are don't get hit and hit the other guy more. When have I ever said those are allowed? People just assume that. Fast. You didn't. We just feel you should be reminded sometimes after watching you flail about. Dude keeps kicking you out of the club. He does. I can do this. I can do this. There's 2 paths available to me here that I can see. Let's try and stay closer so I can land more talismans. I'm in more danger, but I might end the fight faster. And if I do that, I spend less time trying to parry anything big, and I just try to escape it. The other, if I want to do some unbound parrying, is to be further away from him and just be very patient about... A lot of times I'll get a counter, but it will naturally leave me too far to do anything, and I accept that and just don't counter that attack. I get a chi charge off it, I'm not hurt, and I do nothing else at that moment. I find both distasteful, so I can't see myself dedicating to either. I think it's just going to be luck that eventually I do this, because I probably won't change my habits much. I'm both impatient and frustrated, so I don't want to be near him, but I don't want to be far away. Same timing problem. Same timing problem. I've not figured it out. Ah. I should have known that I didn't have the time for that, but all I was thinking about in that moment was, if I dodge towards him, I better be fucking ready, because I bet he attacks pretty much immediately, and the next hit kills me. Oh, heal. There's no reason all these archers are here, right? Like, oh yeah, if you just focus on parrying all their attacks, he's so big, a lot of them get parried back into him rather than to the archer. You get all this extra damage that you don't need to worry about, or something like that I should be doing, right? Didn't get it ready in time because I didn't react fast enough. Tried to unbound parry that step regular, but it did. Fuck off, Lucky! Damn it. I've never tried to actually parry one of those. I've always tried to parry the thing he didn't do, and so I wasn't practiced for it. And if I keep talking about this, I won't try to explain why I died there and how frustrating it was. Let's go again. He gets overhead, and then he tacks down so fast. It's like he teleports right to you. I didn't even see if there were frames of animation between him basically arriving roughly overhead and then the attack. It's fast. Dude seems deceptively slow. Yeah. He goes through the air. Not slow, not fast, but then he wasn't even quite over me and just suddenly the attack landed. The upside being that since it's a fast attack, it does mean if I can learn to tell them apart and react to whichever happens, I have a bigger window of starting to charge unbound counter, seeing he's leaping into the air rather than thrusting forward, and not running out of time on my unbound counter before his attack gets to me. It should still work. That second one. That fucking second stab. Never parried it. That was too late, really? I thought I was ready for how fast you were, and I was not. Parried that hard one once, but then got hit by one that should be slightly easier for me. Cool. Fuck! Maybe I should accept an imperfect parry on the second hit, because it would be more reliable. I died waiting an extra split second trying to get a perfect parry on it. I don't think I can relax myself like that, though. I just don't think I can think in the moment. Alright, on this combo, just throw out a parry. Close enough. Don't worry about it. I think I'll do better if I don't try and hold those middle road thoughts in my head. I think I'm just trying to convince myself it's better if I don't expend extra effort learning. Huh. Made Japanese curry roux from scratch, and OMG, it's delicious. Fantastic. That's lovely, lovely. Can't wait for this guy to be a normal enemy. Anyone here play or heard of the board game Unmatched? Not me. Samantha, anyone else? Can we trade in some of this extra vigor we got from drinking into damage? Sadly not, or I'd be doing it already. I like the way you think. Well, that wasn't... Oh, okay. That third one's fast, too. Wrong button. I meant to Tai Chi kick first, because it seems to give me a special stun, but I didn't remember was part of it. Maybe it's just something for him. Bad timing. I couldn't move after fucking up. Which attack it was. Couldn't charge in time because I started so fucking late. Back you! So close. Oh, I'm terrified! Burn in hell! I just have to run around now! Easy fucking... What was with that guy? Focus Jade. Consumes 1 chi charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches farther. That's actually kind of interesting, okay. Jeez, dude. GG, thank you for the GGs. For whatever reason, I'm not sure if he took me the most tries. He might have, of bosses thus far. He was certainly more frustrating than the others. Jeez, dude. I need to go rest now. Well, I was excited to suggest the TMNT version of Unmatched. Played last night and it was great. If you guys are board gamers, it's pretty fun. Is it a co-op game? A competitive game? Is it cards-based? Is it board-based? What kind of game is Unmatched? What do I want? Unbounded Drain. Gain 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. I think I just proved I wouldn't get a lot out of that. What else is available to me? As your recovery, gain some extra sand after picking up. That doesn't make enough of a difference, I feel. I could work on these to get down to Enhanced Blade. Or I could get Chi Boost. I feel like I want to buy a Chi Boost and then do all the work it takes to get down one of these. So I don't know, maybe I'll read these in a second and figure out I'm wrong. What's this do? Expend 1 less Chi charge? Oh, right, I remember. Let's try a Chi Boost for now. And let's swap Water Flow for the classic Chi Blast and see how I feel about that. This means I have to stand still to detonate it, but I can spend all 4 charges in 1 if I'd like to. Water Flow is only ever limited to using 2, from what I've seen. Also, I'm carrying a lot of shit. Let's jump back to the pavilion and see if I can buy something and not risk this. Felt like about the same amount of time as Xintian, but I feel like I didn't have... No, maybe actually Xintian probably had a shorter run back. I feel like the Xintian attempts were on average longer, though. A few of those, I just, like, killed the archers, jumped down, died. That's why I was guessing it might be more, but I could certainly be wrong. I haven't really got the sense of what these arrows I have do. These new ones. Seems like the first time it hits an enemy, it stops and does an AoE. So it's probably more damage to one enemy, and I would guess almost certainly more damage if a couple enemies are real close together, but it won't pierce through many like Cloud Piercer does. The reason it's kind of important is because both the upgrade to it and the next upgrade to Cloud Piercer take Dark Steel. So eventually I'm guessing I'll be able to get Dark Steel for both, but do I want a better Thunderbuster, or do I want a really strong Cloud Piercer? And I sort of feel okay with Cloud Piercer right now, compared with Thunderbuster. Then again, if I had Thunderbuster on Xingtian, I would have been able to just park it on their head, dealing tons of damage, which would have been nice. I don't know. Let's upgrade evenly. Give me Thunderbuster S, please, and I'll spend another 1,000 giving myself another arrow. And then I just hope I remember to use them more than I have been. Otherwise, that's all a waste. No one needs to talk to me? Good. We're going back out. Don't think I've even picked up anything to gift to anyone. Maybe something poisonous. Key item, key item, key item. Yes, I have hair. Let's get the hair done with, because if we don't drink it now, we're going to drink it back to back with something else foul later. Let's take care of that at least. Unmatched has tons of expansions, usually played with 4 players, either 2v2 or everyone for themselves. Expansions are all different characters from Medusa to Tesla to Bruce Lee. It's nuts. Reminds me of, and a couple other games that play similarly where, like, it draws from history and fairy tale, and then maybe they've got a couple tie-ins, like Ninja Turtles. Fuck, there's a deck building one where you choose 2 factions and shuffle them together at the start of the game. Those kind of things are fun. They add a lot of variety to it. A board game with cards with abilities, and you can sometimes have sidekicks and shit. Nice. Unmatched. Cool.
Don't tell me this is your hair.
No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking.
That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, I just don't want to eat yours. Oh, well, this is marvelous. It looks frizzly, but it's smooth as silk. Well, I'm starting to black out. Oh, that poison hit just right. So, whose splendid hair was this?
I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. Whatever.
Take me back up there.
Why are you showing status again? Because I have Thunderburster S? Okay. Last node, please. Can you teleport? Do you automatically rest? Do I have 3 Azure Sands now? Yeah, seems like it. Alright, what do we got over here? I accidentally ran over here. Saw it was dead end with stuff. Let's take that stuff. Sword of GA, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The GA clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords are an important part of GA culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. That looks pretty complex. Ooh, the Death Star. This is... what's the name of it? Peng Lai is our home planet, yes? The New Kunlun. Haotian Sphere model. Haotian Sphere model label. The Haotian Sphere spans 9,000 li, with 3 extreme-range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Jie Tong led the Jie Kingdom to build the Haotian Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Peng Lai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. By the Kingdom of Jie, because I've read a little more of their history and I would never assume that. Jie Tong's ambition to unify Peng Lai was thwarted by the Fengxia Guild, and the sphere was never completed. Huh. His ambition was to unify Peng Lai with this death orbital satellite by... is this like that whole, hey, no one can raise the alarm if they're all dead? School of Stealth, the, hey, we're all unified if all the other continents have been destroyed idea? While I'm here, let's take that sword back to him so I don't forget it for a little while and take 3 items back later. Scientific satellites, just what they called it for tax reasons. Haotian is pronounced Haotian. Haotian, thank you. Haotian. Give. Sword of Jie. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jie Tong? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. Is that so? Not important. You don't need to know who he is. So we really look these things over closely before giving them to Xuan Xuan, eh? Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Jie clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back?
You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me.
Big Piccolo Gohan energy between these two. Last node, please. Have I risen high enough for that hall atop the factory that Ruyi mentioned? Am I in the domain? Shengwu Hall, I think that might have been the name. I'm in the domain of Jiachuan, I'm guessing. I don't even have the map thing for this area. Well, I guess we'll find it later. You don't have enough anything to put into the Transmutation Crucible's injection port. Oh, maybe we have to do a little more hunting around the zone first. Do I want to help him out? Hang on. I wonder if you can start the fight or inject something and start the fight. And if you can inject something, will it make him stronger, or can I find something to weaken him? Let's look around a little bit. Not that way. Alright, Mendes, thanks for hanging out. Go enjoy FF16. Have a lovely one, friendo. Let's look around a little bit more. I don't think I explored all the way to the left after this elevator. Did I? I went this far. Was there anything further? I didn't go over here. Because I didn't want to get sniped. It's all coming back to me. What's going on around here? I see. Okay. And if I drop down, I'm not coming back up. So I can get that chest. I guess we will try and parry the other sniper. I thought there was one more flash before the shot. Fuck, dude. Take aim faster, will you? Slow? You should be dead now. Slow? Come on, why don't I ever learn? I was right on time, which means I was risking it. I was almost too slow again. Unbound parry seems to have a much broader window than regular parry, honestly. You need an unbound parry? Between every fucking door. Every goddamn door, it feels like. Probably just so I don't forget it later, in case it has an item in it. I'm gonna go drop down and get this treasure chest, because as far as I know, this is the way to get it. I wasn't able to jump up from below earlier. And it was just a basic component. Well, now I know. Is what it is. Sorry, but you're gonna be the first person to eat a 4-charge talisman! Oh, wait, shit, I forgot. I have to fucking charge it. I'm not using water flow anymore. I suck. Wah! That was 3. How is that only 3? I thought it would use as many as I had. Hold down R8 button to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3. Okay, that's fair. Well, you were the first to eat a 3 charge. Are there any shortcuts I unlocked around here to get back to where I was faster? I lost my timing for them, too. I really do need to start practicing piano with a metronome. Oh, fuck. internal clock shouldn't be this changeable. I've become unstuck in time. Actually, I want to go to the left, don't I? Then I want to go down if I want to get my... you know, at most there was probably like 1,000 Jinn down there. Maybe I'm not worried about the Jinn. Am I worried about these enemies? Can I just run through? Kind of seems like I can. Okay. Is there anywhere to dispose of you all? There is if I can open that and draw you through it. I see. I see. Okay. I get the idea. Do I need to draw the rest up, or is that enough for me? Where do you go? Why are you a level 3 hacking thing? Probably just so you can't, you know, get a bit lucky and get it done while the enemies are busy. That's probably the only reason. Or the platform's activated for a little while, that's what it's for? Hey. Okay. How long are they activated for? That long! Lucky me! I bet that smells lovely. Then again, given the stuff we've drank with Shanong, we probably don't have any ability to smell left, so that's fine. So these guards are extruded from the biomass, complete with armor and weapons? Yes. Slime goes in. Maybe the machine has the metal components inside, or maybe it's all chitinous, or maybe the transmutation is so powerful some comes out as armor, but they drop out of the machine armored and armed and everything. From what we've seen. They even come out with all the different colors that they display. You don't have to like change the filament or anything. I haven't seen one get stuck to the bed, what with the whole drop thing. It's much better than the 3D printers we have. Fucked that up badly. Just wanted to get over here again to make sure I didn't miss anything, which I didn't, so I don't know why I did all that. Great. Alright, what's below me here, and how many slimy guys do I need to kill to get to it? Everybody with me. Maybe it's unnecessary risk to worry about dragging them all up here, actually. I also didn't see any reason to go down there. I'm getting the worst of both worlds. I'm getting them 1 and 2 at a time. 1 at a time. And I don't even know if I need to be doing this. Too early? Go again? Was there 1 or 2 left? 1? Here's the reason to do that. Intriguing. While they're down, can I get you to fall into this? Nope, they're not down that long. And you didn't cleanly fall into that and die. Okay, it's fine. Way to turn around at exactly the wrong moment. Ah, that's all the way back to like first rest point I had here, wasn't it? Is that even the one I'm starting again at? No, up top is the one I'm starting again at. Another shortcut opened, however. Always good. I needed you down just one more second so I could get by you and dash. I'm not even sure it would have worked if I'd waited for you to get up and then done that. Because dash has a surprisingly long cooldown sometimes. Would have dashed through you as you jumped and then been standing there waiting for a sec as you turned around to attack me. To dash through the other... Why am I up here? No one knows. I have death drops down there? What? What's that about? You don't need to buy that upgrade to reflected bullet damage. You're going the right way still? Did I already do this? I did. Forgot what it did, but I've already done whatever it is. Oh yeah. You, I forgot you killed me. Of course you've got death drops. I thought that I had forgotten an earlier death. I thought you could have multiple death drops for a second because I didn't recognize what this one was. I thought this was something that had happened to me like 45 minutes, an hour ago that I'd forgotten. And I was gonna feel silly, I'd never noticed there were multiple death drops. Nope, I just forgot the most recent death that happened. Walked it out. I don't have anything else I want to do over here, do I? Maybe see what the hell this is about. Oh, hello. Another Shanghai 9000. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. True. I had to. There was no option to pay 400 Jin. I'm still good ye, as good as they'll let me be. I had to, you saw it. The administrator of this zone built a prison inside it. However, not all prisoners were granted a trial. Fuck. Well, no more good Morgan Yee. That transmutation zone chip is just a Cherry MX keyboard switch and cap. Hang on. I didn't take a close look, but my memory is you're exactly fucking right. It's one of their RGB ones. It is. It really is. KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see which fucking Panthers you win. You win the Crystal Panther, the Gray Panther, and the Crystal Panther. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Sometimes the wheels can be harsh, I apologize. Would it make you feel any better if I said we were going to not do the special camera we did last time? Because that was very hard to get it close to it. But do a second, bigger special camera of the same variety and see if that works better. I need to take off my headphones to put this on. Let's try this shit out. Countdown until I try to take this off, having forgotten I need to take the headphones off first. Let's try this shit. This one's not got a magnet, so it's a little bit more annoying to attach, but there we go, it's attached. Almost. Hope it's aimed right. Nope, it's no more comfortable. I'm still gonna have to lean way the fuck down. No, the idea is I can then hold them for you. Like, where's the camera? There it is. Oh. My. Oh. Que belle panthère. Oh. As a certain je ne sais quoi. Oh. My. Turn the front-facing camera on. Oh, that's back, right. Oh. Mais oui. Que belle panthère. Oh. My. Hang on, maybe front camera 2 would help me out. Camera 2, shouldn't this be the wider one? Or is this the less wide? That's the more wide. Wow, it's less difference than I thought. Ah, la la. Well, you've seen this panther in 2 cameras now, so that must be 2 of it. Now you need the gray panther? Let's get the gray panther. Where are you? It's not like reversed here. When I move it this direction, that's what it looks like to me on the camera, but for some reason I can't. I expect it to be reversed. I can't get it right first try. The golden light filtered through from my ceiling lamp. My word. How lovely. How incroyable. Best part is the tiny little diagram up in the corner. It's like there's a complex thing going on the main screen, and then you've got a mini-map up top so you know what's happening. Only none of it's a game, and none of it's really good. I don't know why I own these. No idea. Thank you so much for the redeem, KFC. I hope you enjoyed the novelty of that. I would love to say that I hope you enjoyed the quality of that, but I feel like that's not warranted. Luckily, I did remember the headphones before taking it off, though. You don't know why you own the Panthers? Because they're amazing? I don't know why I own this and another thing like it. This one, I guess I own because it's more... I can change the shape of it more and use it as a stand and edit it, but I should have... I don't know why. I have a couple ideas for those things. That's why I bought one of them. I just don't know why I bought 2, but I bought them because I have a couple ideas for them. Neither of which was that stuff with the Panthers. Not at all. Forgot to turn the music off. Ape already sent me a first idea, a little scratch track for another song that sounds lovely. I don't know how long it will take to put together. We're not rushing him or anything, but it's something to be excited about. If you didn't know, I've asked him for some more songs. Hello. Which is this area? Okay. There's a whole thing there I haven't seen. What's this? I've not been over here before, I don't think. Cooking stream when? That's one of the things I think they might be useful for. The issue is they bounce around so much. I gotta remember to turn them on or off because they're okay while I'm standing still, though maybe doing things like this. You know, a camera looking into the pot, but while I'm stirring will be enough movement, it'll be going crazy. But even if that is fine, I gotta remember to turn them off because when I'm walking around, they're gonna be hell. It's one of the many things I need to think about and work out. The eventual cooking stream. This sure looks like a boss. It also looks like where I might get something I can put into JH1's transmutation machine. I see. Okay, that was a bit of a puzzle. That'll go the other side. Let's focus on this side first. However, I realize now one issue with what I just did. I need 3. So I need to do... How do I undo this? I'm just gonna hit buttons for a bit. No, you activate the one to the right of you. Like a real dickhead. So what I need is... What I need is... Reset this whole thing! Alright, you let me affect just one on the other side. And then these two together. And then... No, this doesn't work, right? Right? Help! Help me! Oh, what am I doing wrong? I'll get it. Help! Don't have you stop and think about it. Just work out one of these combos. Just work out. That won't. But if you're now off time... No, wait. If it's... And then... And I can... And then there's... God only knows what I'm trying to do. What's my goal here? What do I imagine happening as I do this? How do I think of this working when I picture it? I guess I don't picture anything. Shit. Now bad. Is this lights out? Lights out? Do you mean the game name? This is 9 Souls. Or do you mean is it time for bed? I've taken on a fatherly role occasionally during stream, largely to keep order. I'm not going to enforce a bedtime, though. Don't worry about that. You stay up as late as you want. I mean, lights out puzzle? Yes. Every node seems to affect all the ones one step away from it, even if there's a wall between, like the pipes to my left right now. And usually I'm pretty good to those, but I don't feel like thinking about it right now, and I'm not getting lucky with opening up that platform. I'm mashing. I'm not getting lucky. You are Stream Dad, yes. How bad we did. He doesn't like that. And I think you know that. And my first instinct was to use this opportunity to shout him out again and say, but don't do that. But that feels like it's me endorsing people doing that for comedy. Ah, Shoujo can't delete me here. Alright, turn this off. Then down here. Turn that on. Then up here. Flip this. Then over here. And that's opposite of what I need. And then we go back here. Fucking hell. That works, right? That works. That gets me up to the right half of these items. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 4. Log entry, the deceased stole piles and choked on them. Piles, excuse me. He has been dealt with. Calm down, I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus, and that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. Immediately put on one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? Alright. Weird transmuted monster. Panic. All these log entries seem to start out matter of fact, like the, you know, the way they should be reporting them or whatever. The deceased stole pills, choked on them, he's been dealt with. But then they continue with like, I'm never gonna get out of here. Calm down. Oh, it was worse than I ever imagined. Are these like audio logs? They didn't write the official report and then just keep writing. But even if it's audio logs, what, they all forgot to hit stop on the recording? Dow fruit. I would have preferred a greater Dow, but still, super appreciate that. Thank you. All right, now how do I get up this side? Assume there are more treasures to be found. Oh, well, that side was easy. It benefited from the setup I did on the other side. even if only accidentally. Dandy is an old compliment, right? Not derogatory? You know, I think there's a limited time in history and limited occasions where it wasn't seen as insulting. I'm not sure it was ever seen as terrifically insulting, but I feel like it's always had an edge of, oh, they're just a dandy. Yeah, they dress well and they know how to dance, but there's nothing... They're a lightweight, they're a featherweight. That's the inclination I have when I hear that word, but I'm not sure. It's one that probably changed a lot through history, and I wouldn't know its whole transit in that case. I don't think it's... Yankee Doodle Dandy was not a compliment. I think dandy has always had an unserious element to it, or for much of its history. Give me out that... I was gonna make a pink slime joke. Did you just kick out a massive dung ball? I don't need to interact with it. This room's done. Do I hit it? What do I need here? Oh. Oh, I broke it up and got it, and it is done. GM fertilizer, a genetically modified fertilizer specially formulated by Gomang for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Is this what I'm going to put in with GH1? It's listed as artifact, not poison. So thankfully, I'm not going to drink anything made with it. I think that's everything in this room, right? It looks like maybe the ceiling was open above this thing, but... Nope, I'm wrong. I think that's everything in this room. I think dandy was definitely positive. Aspirational even, at least in like the late 19th century England. Okay. High school's original sports team name was the Dandies. I grew up in a town called Cape Elizabeth. And so our team name was the Capers. And to be honest, they didn't really go in for, you know, much mascot or imagery. They just had, you know, a big word on, like, the uniforms and the merch you could get for it. Oh, I thought I was using water flow again. I fucked up. But the times they did, I believe it was, you know, a little green caper. The food. Weird thing. I want to go down and then further left, because I'm trying to go see what that little dead end is there. Or not dead end, sorry, the open bit I haven't explored, the part that's explicitly not a dead end. Stop and rest here, especially as I can now teleport wherever I like. Oh, I can buy a skill too. Let's go ahead and take Enhanced Bullet Deflect. Increase damage inflicted by bullet deflect. Then we'll get Backlash, Incisive Drain, and be down here for another all-around slashing upgrade, which sounds really nice. Directly below me is something I've not explored, because that door is shut. Oh, you're not one of the ones that fire things? I was going to test out my Enhanced Bullet Deflect. How do you get to the other side of that? With all the elevators around here, there's a chance I don't know how to yet, and that it's nowhere logically near here, because it could just be an elevator that takes you down there, but let's take a look from this... Actually, can I see anywhere else? Nope. No, I cannot. Maybe I jumped down in the fucking pit. Dandy was sometimes used as an insult, but personally, what they were attempting to insult is more telling of the salty person. Oh, I see what you mean. Not sure whether this was a good decision. This is a good decision. Free Jade. Swift Descent. Hold down on left and press right trigger in midair to execute a swift descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. Jade also reduces the cooldown time for Immortal Dash. I was going to say already, I don't love learning moves you have to equip, because I feel like I'll be tempted to remove it eventually, and then I'll keep going for it, you know, as muscle memory. But this is really cool to include this option to, like, get out of the air quicker. But it also reduces the cooldown time for dash. I do want to equip that. That sounds good. Reminds me of metrosexual as an insult. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, they're a dandy. They're a lightweight. They just care about looking good and... What's wrong with that? Yeah, I get what you mean. Thank you for the explanation, though. Metrosexual was an insult? Yeah, I'm not sure if it was created that way, but... people that saw that as unmasculine or otherwise to be derided certainly tried to co-opt it. I would say with some success. Probably depends on where you lived and the people you knew, how successful you feel it was. Now I know where that was, and I don't need to be down here. And you're standing on spikes that they do hurt you. Well, I can't get back up there now. I've dropped down, can I? Fuck off. Why is that a one-way jump? Especially now that I've been up there. There was nothing I could lower down. Why is that a one-way jump? Ah, I can get back up where I was by teleporting, but that's annoying. This was not the fastest way to that thing. That root node. Dandy is like posh before posh. Trying to shut my fan off and I knocked it over. There we go. I've always seen dandy more referred to objects and what's so rather than humans. Like, oh, what a dandy place you have here. Oh, yeah. It can be used that way too, and, you know, they're related. In that case, I feel like it doesn't have a negative connotation, you know? Oh, that's just dandy. Sounds a little bit silly, but, you know, I wouldn't take that as negative. Not unless they were like, oh, that's dandy, clearly being sarcastic. Yeah, no, you're right. I hear it used that way. Absolutely. I just skipped over that. Went for a walk and seen 4 kitties and petted one. Good walk. It then gave me a look of how I can only describe as how dare you touch me. Still a good walk, but okay, mixed bag. You want to talk to me about something? A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being? Huh? What? Paintings of renown? Oh, you mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuan Yuan. Ah, it resembled the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. I've seen many of them hung up on the fridge. What a strange place for such an accomplished artist. Are you for real? Oh. Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. Laid eyes? No, laid eye, buddy. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? Is this a decision or is it just going to happen? Because I wonder if Xuan has a reaction if we give it away. What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have 1 Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. You know what? I'm actually doing okay on Jin. And I had to kill a Shanghai recently, which I'll remind you is just a programmed robot. But let's keep polishing our soul. Let's take that deal. Wonderful. Oh, this painting. What incredible artistry. Harness Force Jade. Performing a press ice parry will complete any ongoing charging for Charge Strike, making it immediately available for use. Oh. Oh! That's super cool. Especially in a very busy fight, say 2 or 3 enemies. So you've got lots of like parry, 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 parry. Being able to do like parry, charge strike, parry, parry, charge strike. When normally there'd be no time. I'll never ever be able to adapt to that. That sounds like a big learning, but I bet that looks fucking sick if you learn it. You still need to be a bit careful because there's a recovery time. Like the mini boss, I imagine. Those like that 3 thrust attack, you wouldn't be able to fit a charge safely in between those, even if you were instantly charging them with the help of that Jade. But in a lot of cases, you can probably fit in tons of extra charge strikes. Your damage goes really high. That's awesome. Aren't we all just recycled biomass in a way? True? True. I kind of want to buy another computing unit. If I buy another gut French fruit, I can get more health, but honestly, I feel like my max health isn't the problem right now. My max health... Even if... the thing is, if I had more max health, my first health bar would be really strong, and then every time... I'm using the wrong words. I'm referring to this wrong. Point is, I would like my heal to be stronger. As I have 4 of them, that makes a much bigger difference to the overall health pool I have for a boss, as long as I'm getting to use my heals. I'm finding my windows, not dying just trying to heal. Then a little more on my health bar. And my health bar is long enough now to withstand 2 to 3 hits from regular enemies, 2 hits from big enemies. I think it's fine. A computing unit would be nice, more so than getting a health upgrade. I think I'll buy a computing unit from you. 3,500, I imagine I have enough to recycle to get that. I need 2,500 more. I can get 1,600 from the 2 of you. Recycle all. I now need 900, which I can do exactly with 2 of these and 1 of the small ones. I don't currently have a specific thing I want to use that extra 1 for, but I think it's a wise buy for later. Puts me 1 closer to having 6 charges, which would be, not charges, units, which would be good. And in the meantime, I can put a 1 in there, or buy a 3 and replace one of my 2s, and it would be good. Your next computing unit is going to be 5,000. Gotcha. Cool. Anyone else have like an event to talk with me about? No. Am I carrying dark steel or anything else? I don't think so. Nope, I'm carrying a transmutation zone chip I should take down. Let's do that while I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Good sirs. Good deeds. Great fortune. Long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir. Great advancement. Long life. Big happy family. Phil's home. I get more info, don't I? Oh no, I'm thinking about how you get more info on a boss's database entry afterwards. There is info on the chip, but I don't get more info, like, writing lore-wise after doing that. How do you get up to that thing? I don't think it's something I have the ability to yet. Alright, I don't have any dark steel or other stuff I noticed. I'm gonna do one quick check and remind myself what upgrades Kwafu has that don't require anything, in case I want to get one now, though I doubt it. I could get another As Your Sand magazine for 2,500. I don't think I need that right now. I could get Transmute Unto Life or Unto Chi. I'm still enjoying Transmute Unto Wealth. Yeah. Alright, we're good. How much of the game do you feel is left? I would say I am probably less than halfway through the game. Because the How Long to Beat said 30 hours. I think I'm probably approaching 20 by the time I finish the stream. I would bet I'm at 17-ish or something now. And moreover, it's called 9 Souls. That appears to refer to the fact that I will do 9 major boss battles for the different souls that are on the council. I have done 3 of them thus far. I'm probably quite close, maybe even ready right now if that thing I got, the fertilizer, is what starts the GH1 fight, to fight the 4th. But that would still mean 5 left. And even then, they have shown a willingness to interrupt the regular just, oh, go to a zone, complete it, beat the soul there. To interrupt that cycle with shit like, all the villagers have been kidnapped, we better go fight them. I think we're doing this for the rest of the year. I think we're less than halfway through. And honestly, right now, I'm pleased about that because I'm still really enjoying. I only have a couple little frustrations, and half the time I think it's just me. You know, a matter of preference or something I'm not understanding. The other half the time I think it, you know, maybe there's an issue. But it could still just be me or something that I prefer differently. Smith, I really need to use the restroom. I'm not going to get up for a 15-minute break, but I'll be right back. Take this chance to grab a drink, pet your pets, what all those other things I usually say during a longer break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Check this out. Have any of you seen the Tom Scott video, or are otherwise aware of the sort of the rules of conversation and language? And one of them is giving too much information, unnecessary information anyone would assume, given context, sounds weird or is even suspicious. His example being, if a sign in a supermarket said not poisonous tomatoes, you're going to be really suspicious. Why would they need to write that? This is a far less extreme example, but I was laughing when I opened up a new thing of toothpaste recently, and... Oh, we're using this camera? Okay. Where is it? It's got great regular flavor. The flavor's regular. I don't know why you would think it's not. Don't listen to anyone else says. This is a regular flavor. You're weird if you think it's not. Great regular flavor. Why would they write that? It's not that they don't even know the flavor or something. It says on this side, great mint taste. It's got great regular flavor. I think that was all worth all the setup and teardown. Some of the teardown is still happening. Comes back from the lavatory break. So, are you guys familiar with the concept of too much information? What's regular flavor? It's regular, Lucy. Why do you ask? They said regular. Whatever you imagine, that's it. Otherwise, you're weird. They put it on you. If it doesn't taste like you expected, that flavor is regular. The one it is. So what were you thinking of, you strange person? I need one of those phone holders. Okay. Where am I? What's happening? Oh, actually, I meant to go to the pavilion originally to teleport to a different area. I hesitated because I was like, I wasn't going back to last node, and then I went, I don't think there's any reason I wasn't. I went back to the pavilion for something fucking else and forgot about it. Teleport for the very first time. Take me to... I love how they give you a little picture. That is so sweet. I'm still not going to know many of them because, like, look at this and this, but that's so kind of them. I need to go to Shengwu Hall, factory production area. Is there anything else I want to find in factory production area? Can I view the map? Let's go to Shengwu and check the map real quick. I sure do love regular flavor. At a glance, I've done everything here. Now, obviously I haven't, because we now have the map chip and it tells me I'm missing 2 items and 1 secret. Oh no, hey, I see a dead end. Let's go check out what the fuck that is before I move on. And it probably will be fastest if I teleport back and then go down. Let's see, one area I've not explored that's obvious. Maybe that's what I could do Saturday. If I've got time, if I'm right, nothing's happening. If you weren't here earlier, there's no stream Tuesday, I'm pretty certain, because folks are coming over to hang out, I think, and play board games. And I might try to make it up on Saturday. So I'm thinking this week will be like Wednesday, 3 p.m. US Eastern, Thursday, 6. Maybe Saturday, start at 2 or 3 in the afternoon for a nice long one. Sunday, 6. I'll post that tomorrow or Tuesday and keep it updated in the usual places, Discord and arxhydro.tv. But maybe that would be something good for Saturday, because we'll be through hopefully another zone or 2 then. Go hunt down some map chips I haven't gotten, and use the map chips in our new teleport ability to have a chill day hunting down items and upgrades and special secrets that I have thus far missed, now that I have information on where to look and can get around quickly. It'll be fun. And valuable. As always, I'm not dedicated to 100% or anything, but it would be... So my talisman does not get me back red health. That makes sense. I think they only said slash. But it would be beneficial, of course, to have more shit. Too high up, right? Too far to the right. Alright, let's go over here and drop down. Too far to the right. Oh, I should have just taken the elevator down from above. I'd end up running around to that fucking point anyway. I'm an inefficient person. Out of curiosity, I googled regular flavor and most of the results are toothpaste. Interestingly, there's also a brand of potato chips, Zapp's, that has regular flavor chip. I mean, mint is the most common flavor, so reading regular flavor, I was A, weirded out, but B, did go, it must be mint. I can't remember even though I'm using that toothpaste. I love mint flavor. You know, candies and ice creams and things especially, but even other things, a little bit of mint. Yeah, I love mint. Mint seems great. I do know at least one person who fucking hates mint because all it reminds them of is toothpaste. It is the toothpaste flavor to them. Maybe her contingent is bigger than I ever knew, and that's why they say regular flavor. But yeah, because of that, because of the association of, it's just a health thing and it's a nightly ritual that is annoying. She hates mint. That was not an item nor a secret. We have made no progress on the things tracked by the chip in the corner. Excellent. Let's go back up to GH1. What a valuable use of our time. Wait, I can't go back up this way, can I? Excellent. Fucking... God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. Wrong button. L1, not L2. It's not mint flavor. Someone out there has to like potato flavored toothpaste. After Eights, hands down, no question. After Eights are delicious. I mean, are After Eights made by the same company that makes Junior Mints? Because I feel like they've got the exact same ingredients, the exact same, like, quality and style of chocolate and Minty Center. But to be honest, they're both probably pretty simple things, so they could easily be two companies that are just real close. But After Eights, much better balance than a Junior Mint. I'll eat plenty of Junior Mints. They were my dad's favorite candy. He loved Junior Mints. But I much prefer an After Eight to a Junior Mint. Though I think they're made of the exact same everything. Now, funny enough, after doing all that work, before I inject anything, I'm curious, can you start this without injecting anything, and is that good or bad? Can I tell? Seems I can. You don't have anything to put in the Transmutation Crucible's injection port. I don't? The GM fertilizer isn't for that? I can't pump actual shit into his veins? Was that too dark for you, game? Have you seen the other stuff you contain? I'm caught between wanting to see what happens when you get something to put in there and the benefits I would imagine it gives you to give him something that would weaken him, and being very impatient and not wanting to go search again. They aren't the same company, I just looked it up. Oh, thank you. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I guess they're just probably quite similar. Fair enough. Well, sorry, Junior Mints. I prefer After Eights, but hey, yours are still fine. In case there's someone here who knows this game, pomegranates, just a yes or a no. Can I find something to go in that before the fight? Am I able to? Or am I being silly looking for it? Yes, thank you. How much gin am I carrying? 566? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and try opening this now and see what he's like. And if I lose my gin because I decide to leave and go, you know, risk it dying somewhere else to go find what's in here, that's fine. But let's see what he's like, because I'm impatient. You are not helping.
You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. How cute. You know full well our strengths aren't even close. You got away once already, so why would you return to just humiliate yourself further? So the item that goes in there is to weaken him, I imagine. You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my palace. I'd love to argue, but I just said I'm doing this because I'm impatient. I'm gonna give you what you deserve, right now, and out in the open. Really? He's the oh-so-righteous Yi, finally gonna wipe out evil once and for all. Oh, this is so heartbreaking. After everything I've done for you, yet I don't even get a thank you. Thank you for torturing me. I was your motivation to stay alive. If you understand life's deeper truths, any suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your heinous deeds. Heinous? That was a very well-placed conversational bubble right there. After 8s are the ripoff of Junior Mints. Ooh, I feel bad they did it better then. They came later. After talking about unnecessary details, what did you say? Out in the open? Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. But you're the one who changes genes. What do you care it's engraved in? As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the GA clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the GA kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Igong settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Jiechuan. Your health doesn't seem too bad, but I expect you've got lots of phases. Shielded? Healing? Fuck off, your health, you've got way too much health. Oh, I suck. Oh shit, there's a wave coming this way, I just saw. Was I burning even after I got out of it? Let me see that again. Why is this closed? Oh no. Did you know once you open it, it stays open? That's fucking... Why do things work that way? That's wild. I tried to turn around, but I need to get a foot pedal set up. It's that issue again. Too early on that. Fuck. Let's go again. Couldn't warn you in time. That's the kind of thing you're not supposed to warn me about. Sadly for both of us. Thank you for trying to be helpful. Let's go again. Half health. First try though, focus on the positive side, Ro. Yeah, I'm sure he won't mutate anymore. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. Oh, this arrow does not pierce shields, the other does. Fuck! Oh! Okay.
shield again. Why are you doing that so early? Do you get something other than health from the tea? Because you don't need it at that point. You just like tea? Fuck your shield! Give me some of this health back. Ah! Wait, did that show up as red late, or was I not looking at you? Why didn't I realize that was... That attack is meant to start facing the other way. Nice juggle. Can you stop focusing on his pecs? That would be jiggle, not juggle. I've lost power of speech. I'm trying to think of what I can change here. He will go forward and backward to land that. Interesting. This is gonna be the shortest attempt. Called it. I was thinking about jiggling pecs though, so who can blame me? I guess that's the problem with diegetic respawning. He expects Yeez coming back. Dude needs to invest in a vape. Drinking for health is outdated. Oh shit, right. Even though I died to it the first time I saw it, I keep forgetting there's waves off from that attack. I don't think about them at all. I almost forget there's a second one on that, too. Fuck those! Do you think it looks rude if I break his shield and then use my pipe immediately like I did a second ago? Normally I'd be up for that kind of BM, but I feel like he's mad enough at me already. I'm really bad at the unbound parry. You can slide forward while doing that too? So wherever I am, it's the simplest, just spin it overhead. But wherever I am, it's gonna reach me. Couldn't you at least give it a huge room fucking animation so I feel better about getting hit by it every time? No one feels bad getting hit by a room fucker. The room's fucked. You gotta understand player psychology. And now I need to set up my fucking foot pedal. Maybe I'll just stop trying to take clips of this fight. If after this clip, the eventual highlights just jumps like 2 hours ahead to somewhere else completely, you know what happened. I hate these things so much. I feel so fucking zoned by them. I'm actually not clear on... I've already forgot what I'm not clear on. Ooh, almost 3 for 3, but I didn't get hit by any. Ah, I remember. It was I'm not clear on how quickly I can return to a parry after a talisman. Like there. Did I get the parry wrong, or was I still posing too much to even try after the talisman hit? That can be special sometimes. Why not? Mix that in there. I feel like there's time, but I'm panicking getting the timing wrong. Chanting in his boss music translates to endure what others cannot. Heroes are forged in agony. Is that about his personal ideas of strength? Or is that a message to me, the player? Does that play if you do inject him with something, or is that just for, oh, you're fighting him full power? Put the special song on. You need to know. Thanks. I like him. Just need to figure out how to deal with him. Plenty of time to do that. Just don't panic. There's plenty of time to do that. You do burn afterwards, or is that just the ground is burning? I need to understand what I'm doing to dodge that or not. Also, I need to change arrows so I can break his shield from a distance, I think. That's not a good time. Not a good time for talisman. I'm tempted to go back to water flow. Let me change my arrows. Do I have to sit down, or can I do that just standing here? Lovely. Let's see if I can break his shield from a distance. It'll matter more after the first one. Late. Showed a little more patience in prepping it, but then late. Hate that so much. I can break his shield. However, I missed out on being near him and doing damage. But it's good to have the option in case what I'm worried about is I'm too far away, he's going to get a ton of healing. Specialty one. All right, so always start charging. Let's take this one combo at a time. I'm learning the 3-hit spear one. It's parry, parry, then start to hold one, depending on if it's a charged one. How many attacks can he have? How many hits in each attack? How many attempts will it take me if I can learn 1 hit per combo per attempt? Let's break this guy down. Those aren't the attacks I'm practicing. They don't matter. That is, and son of a bitch, I cannot ready a unbound parry for the normal hit, if that's what he does. Fuck off, game! Did you see that? Endure, Hydro, you've got this. Can't hit those. And now the wave. And then another fucking charged special attack at the end. That goes a lot further than I thought. I tried to have some pipe there. Should have learned scooter tricks instead. There you go, back in. The hitbox is almost as meaty as him. He is gaming the hurtboxes and hitboxes so fucking much. So fucking much. Yeah, I can't parry in the middle of doing the talisman. I'm tempted to put water form back on. It'd probably be wise. The alternative would be learning when I have time to do talisman. Actually, there's one more thing. Talisman explodes all internal damage, meaning it will explode the internal damage you've charged up with earlier talismans. So even if I learn only this out of 3 attempts I originally thought were open moments, of only one of them is time for talisman, if I can hit him with talisman all the times and then just not explode it, eventually maybe I explode half his health bar and I might be overthinking how much I can achieve, but we can stack internal damage. See, I don't detonate that one. I leave it. It's gonna take a lot of those to get him to half internal. He heals it when he does that! I need water flow. This is terrible. Dodge too early. Burn to death. Because I forgot there was a wave on that attack again. Water flow, please. Let's go again. I never put anything in that extra slot, right? The jade thing I bought. I don't think I have one that's going to make a difference, but I should have something rather than not. Consumes 1 G-charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder or reaches further. I could do some charge striking. Performing a precise parry will completely charge any ongoing... I could just drop this in and see if that helps, but that's, once again, learning a new... Slightly new. I could put in Swift Descent, which will also make Immortal Dash happen faster. What does this look like? So what this gives me is a new... Am I a crazy person? Oh, it's right trigger, not left trigger. I just misremembered. So I can now dash to the ground, but also... This is apparently cooling down faster. Compared with... Yeah, it's noticeable. Okay, that would be a really good just one to add if I don't want to change anything. I am slightly tempted to try and learn this, but... Striking means a slash, recover internal. I'm loving how good that is. Stasis is kind of nice. Yeah, let's just add in Swift Descent Jade and go back in there. Early. So early it didn't even get me a bad one. I just got none. Right. Okay, just dash that. Don't give a shit about him. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thing that makes my dash cool down faster. About the wave. I'm fine. I'm beside you. You don't have time for this. You idiot. You absolute fool! Should have transmuted a few more brain cells! Ah, fuck. He's got a special tea. What kind of poisonous shit did you put in yours? What, you wouldn't drink poison? It's a dumb thing to do. I'm the one who drinks poison. What do you drink? I need to know. Do you have any, like, videos on your diet and, like, your routine? New mixes. Teleporting. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, teleporting seems a fun thing to add. I wasn't going to ever charge that in time. Don't know why I tried. Fuck, I'm dumb. Ah, I'm extra dumb. I can't. He's starting to feel good, though. I hate those things. Those are actually the attack now I don't know what to do about. Sometimes they don't hit me, but only because I outrange them. I don't know what to do about them to, like, stay in close fighting. Waited too long on my tea, was silly about other stuff, blah, 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 blah. You make me feel extra short because I have to, like, dash to you after parrying to be close enough for a talisman. It's not even just the literal height difference, the movements you make me do to keep up. You fuck. Didn't mean to hit that. Didn't mean to hit that dash either, and I think it would have been fine on distance. Alright, now seriously. Stop clipping things, Hadro. You're never going to use all these. No one would watch this much of the fight. I couldn't get underneath it. Can I parry the explosions? Is that what I need to learn to do? That felt like the timing was around when I died, so I don't think I was too slow. I don't think you can parry the explosions. Can you parry them as they're falling and make a hole for yourself by canceling out one or two that are gonna land on you? Fight requires a lot of parrying. Hydro's specialty. Wish I liked tea. Actually, I have drank tea by choice on a couple occasions after the honey tea earlier. Some of it without tons of fucking honey. I so much prefer coffee. I don't know what to do during that second. What? I'm missing something. I haven't tried just attacking them before they explode. I've only tried swinging in the air, but I don't see why it would be different on the ground. It'd be a bit odd, but it's possible. forgot to attack and tried parry instead. I meant to try parry, which doesn't seem like it works, and then try hitting it on the ground. Nope. Alright. You can't hit them on the ground, so do you just have to, like, run? The idea is just get out from under it, whether near him or far, wherever you are. Not good, not good. Ah, I'm not all the way under it. I'm fine. Shut up, Hydra. You're fine. Three heals still. You always do an unblockable after that teleport. It does, but which one it is changes, which changes my response significantly. Oh, I had enough time! I do not believe it. Thank you. I looked up at the wrong moment to see how many charges I fucking had. Get fucked! I like that boss. Ignore everything I said in the middle about disliking it. Ignore, how many times did I say that? I should cancel them out. I like that boss. I like that boss. I like that times however many. Wait, hang on. Did you seriously think this would be the end? I might not like him. But maybe he just means of the council and their plans. But then again... is he just gonna chug that one and go, "Wah!" and explode in front of me? Thank you for being so considerate. Ah, I embrace pain as my fuel. Ah. I think what I said might be right. Heroes are forged in agony. Anyone get a shovel for this guy? Like a big snow shovel. Why was he naked again? Fan service. Oh, he blew his back out. Greater Dow fruit. This looks pretty regular flavor to be real. GG's, thank you for the GG's, Samantha. That fight was fun. It felt really good the first time I got to phase 2, and I died, but for a little while I feel like I was holding on pretty well with the new mechanics and slightly increased speed, and it just felt really good to be in the flow of things then. That was fun. Homing darts, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kuafu. This homing dart was a part of Jie Chuan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. You know why koalas aren't considered bears? Because they drop? I don't know. Laugh through the pain. The head missing on that statue. The orb it's holding is cracked. Alright, let's see Transmutational Muscle Man's memories. There's the statue intact. Is that statue of Jie Tong or something? That was the name of the Jie Empire's, like, fabled leader we've been hearing about here and there, right? One day, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. What stupid hero? Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. That went by too fast to read. I assume the second one was just like, please take care, or something. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Ape men. Is this the only one where that tall soul with, like, the roots of Fusang, it looks like, in the back of her head didn't show up? That we've seen thus far? Long live the Jie Kingdom! Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come! Seal of Jie Chuan. Jie Chuan's soul seal containing the character Wu signifies discipline. We're back to irony, I guess. Discipline? The guy daily transmuted his flesh. And did you see how much tea he drank? My lord, have you and Jie Chuan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? Someone turned my sentiment up to 100%. The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. But wasn't there something else I was supposed to do? The villagers! That wasn't related to Jie Chuan, right? I still haven't gone and... Take care of Xuan Xuan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Can I go do that now, or have I made my choice? The world map's been updated, and I'm too late for that. Event with Ruyi. Pomegranates. This injector and the item that I could have put in it before the fight. Are they still, at any point in this game, findable or usable? Just a yes or a no. The item and this thing, can the item be found even if it can't be used? Can this be used for some other purpose? Or no, that was the only time. The item's removed from the game, this doesn't pop back up or anything. Yes. Alright, pomegranates. Can you find the item still, but not use it because the fight's over? Or is it different? No? Well, now I'm confused. Is the item still out there, but it's useless now? Yes. Alright, cool. Pomegranates, where's the item? I kind of want to see it. If it's just in the zone and I can go hunt it down real quick. Is the item something you just go find in the zone, or Do you have to, like, buy it or trade with someone? Give me... Backlash. What's this over here again? Oh, Swift Rise. Probably should buy Swift Rise at some point. I bet it's one of those things where it sounds like it's not too important to me, and eventually I'll get it because I need to unlock something. I'll go, holy shit. Should have had this the whole game. Findable with no use. Alright. And can I just find it in the zone somewhere? I just want to see what the item is so I understand what I could have injected him with for fun. Pomegranates, is it in this zone somewhere, or is it a series of, like, trading and buying quests, or wandering much further afield searching for it? It's in the zone below you, if I remember correctly. Factory production area or Great Hall? This is production area. It's one step below where I was standing when I asked the question. Great Hall is the lower part, or do you mean below all of factory? It's in the factory, thank you. Can I see someplace I haven't explored all the way down here? You think factory production? Alright. I already looked around this. I didn't see, I didn't notice immediately a dead end, so... It's either a secret or... Alright, you can help me out further. Pomegranates, where should I go look for it? High, low, right side, left side? Should I keep my eyes peeled for where to use the thing? If you know, please. Tell me where to go start looking, or... a landmark it's right beside, something like that. Given it could be injected into his body, I want to know how awful it sounds, or if it tells me anything else about him, or transmutation, or the plot. Even if it doesn't, I kind of want to see it. Where am I going? Come on down here, sniper. Come on. Way too early. Started that too early. Way too early. Was late to so many of them and I'm overcorrected. That was almost too early. But it worked. Last stream I was better at those snipers. Last stream I felt better at everything. And in particular, those snipers I fucked up so many times tonight. Royally fucked up. Did I ever enter this door? After unlocking it. That door? Did I get both of these and then forget to ever go down into the door? No, wait, I did do this. Wait, no I didn't. This is a different one. I didn't go into that door. Oh my... Pharmacy panel. Medicine cabinet warning message. Warning! Medicine cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Gene eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. The specially refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. Pomegranates. What's the fight like if you inject him with this? Does he move a little slower? Does he have half health? Does he get different attacks? What does it change? I can't climb up here. There's nothing to activate. Like the other room. He regularly gets stunned by coughing. He keeps coughing. That would have been really nice. Well, I beat hard mode. Unintentionally. I like that's in the game, though. That's a fun mechanic. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What's my fastest way out of here? Probably to that elevator up and then teleport back to the pavilion and wherever I want to go. Yeah, beat that guy anyway. New writing of Xuan's? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 111 to 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Xuan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustrations all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. I have that in my possession now. Do I talk with Xuan about it, or do I just have it? You beat hard mode on purpose, Hydra, because you wanted to showcase your skills. It never occurred to me, sincerely, that the thing would stay down. It seems obvious now, having seen him stay out of... masterpieces. Okay. Well, wasn't it, I don't know, Basquiat or Picasso or someone who was like, oh, it took my whole life to learn to paint like a child. All right. Masterpieces.
What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back.
Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me.
What? Have you mastered it already?
I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Impressive. You undid hundreds of years of carefully training and pruning that tree. What do you think? How does it look?
You pruned the bush into a... what is it?
Guess!
A squashed bug.
It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar.
The hell are you looking at, Kwafu? The wings.
I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph?
How could you even tell?
That's right! I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it, so I decided to cut one out.
I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not to perform circus tricks.
Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said that, was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt.
If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself?
Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me.
Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here.
It's a lovely idea. That's going to get him killed and chopped up for food later. But it's such a beautiful idea. Maybe we're the people who are wrong. We're not. But maybe. How much Jin do I have after that boss? It seems like bosses don't give much Jin. They give lots of experience towards skill points. They don't give Jin. So there's a big event for the next thing with fucking Ruyi, I imagine. I mean, it's with Ruyi, and I imagine it's for the next big thing. But I feel like I missed out on going after the... Is there anything marked on my map for going after the villagers? Did I miss out on that? Or is that sort of a grander thing you don't go do just like right now after they talked about it? Talked about it a little while ago, but after they talked about it? I don't know. 8-man facility monitoring, 8-man facility elevator, central transport hub. Where did they say it's west of? Where the fuck did they say it's west of? They said it was west. Did they say it was east? Did I mix up east and west in my head? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Can I go back to that elevator? Is that where I entered the game, actually? This is where I entered the game. I can't go back up there. Can I? They were taken from the village. But it doesn't... There's no reason I would go back to the village. Let's try going there. I can actually kind of see the nymph in that. They're all just more supportive than my Yi is, apparently. And I'm playing a good Yi. It's actually a very reasonable thing. Cool. Great plan. Except you cannot reason someone out of an idea they didn't reason themselves into. I feel they may see how sharp the sword is and think sharp sword good for stab. I cannot activate this to go back up. Let me think about ask this so I don't waste time running around a whole lot. But you don't give away too much. What's down there that I haven't explored? Hang on, let me go check those out first. Don't see why they would necessarily relate to what I'm searching, but let's give me the chance. Pavilion, and then teleport down to the other one. Can I choose one within here? No, so this zone has multiple route nodes in it, but there's only ever one you can teleport to in a zone. It's still super useful, but interesting. Little limitation. Ah, that's the one I wanted anyway. What are these places over here? Oh, I have been higher up. I need to figure out something with that door then. There's something else to find up here, I don't believe. From the right, over there. Seems like it would clearly connect up. Can't drop down through this. Onward, rightward then. Ah, that's why I haven't gone this way. I didn't have Tai Chi kick when I was here. Oh, you're the Tai Chi one, not the Unbound Parry one. Didn't see you at all. I'm in a whole new area now? I am. It's gonna connect over to Factory Underground. Abandoned mines. Wait, the thing they gave me for the village was miners. Ah, I'm on the right path. And I'm not late. The fight with GH1 gave me the experience to buy more skills, so I would be even more ready to save the villagers. Finally, it remembers the mines. I can't use you while I'm on that. That shortcut makes me feel like I'm on the right path, so in case it's a dead end, quick check over here. What is... Oh, I see. We're gonna come back here eventually, I just need to do all the unlocking. That looks big. Let's go the other way again. Do all this unlocking before going into that giant room if I can. Wait, why are they moving on their own now? Oh, they were returning to where they started. Elevator unlocked. There's an area below it. Dow fruit. Dow fruit passively increases my slash damage. So they are excellent things. Oh shit! Go again. There we go. That's enough. I can catch this edge. Given the game a lot of praise, understandably, what has been your biggest critique so far? Something... What has been my biggest critique so far? The one that gets to me the most, but it is also the one I am pretty sure is just a me thing, is something about the specific choice of layout. Which direction is the path for advancement and which directions they hide things. The order in which they unlock things. What they choose not to mark on the map, that one feels less like me and more like, I wish they showed a little more, and I imagine most people would. I feel like it's really hard to make a decision about where to go, and I'm always choosing the wrong one. I'm like, well, let's look around before the cutscene, and I walk into a cutscene over and over again. When I want to just hurry through a place, I keep running into the dead ends and the items. But maybe it's a perfectly valid way to lay out a map, and I've just always had a weird way of searching. There's plenty of evidence for that to be the case, too. That's the one that comes up most often, and so as soon as I think of any criticism for the game, that's the first one I think of. But... yeah, there's others. Let me think about that a little bit. The only part of that I'm a little confident in is I think it's really weird Chio wasn't marked and the map doesn't show a little more. Not much more. Just a little more. Might help me out a lot without being, like, OP or something. What does powering you do? Oh, it freezes one of them. I see. Okay. So I can freeze one of them. Good, good. Also, of course, it was a shame we didn't get the full GH1 shower scene. What's up, Kaizawar? Loved this game. Didn't have the same experience of Wrong Exploration Order, but I did have to backtrack a lot after getting the map. Things that show you percentage of each area. And honestly, some of that was exacerbated by not being able to teleport around freely. Which is a power I feel like they give you in most search action games, most Metroidvania games. And they didn't give it to me late or anything. I still think I'm in the first half of the game, though, approaching the halfway point. But it felt a bit funny they gave me the ability to teleport back to Pavilion. It sounded like it was everywhere. Yeah, it might be a perception thing, because I thought the way they wrote about the Fusang Horn, I had teleport wherever I wanted earlier than I actually did. Now that I do have that, going the wrong way is not a massive problem. The worst it can be is I get into a cutscene or a boss fight I didn't expect, things advance a bit, and then a little bit later I'm available to teleport wherever I want again. So that concern will probably fade with a bit more time. I'm just still close to it. Yeah, you have a pretty locked down path most of the game. Oh, that actually reminds me that during Friday's Bad Weed stream, Fen and Tina were chatting about my playthrough a little bit, and I think Fen asked which bosses I'd fought, and Tina went, oh, I haven't caught them all. Plus you can do them in whatever order, you know, in certain sections. And I was like, wait, can you? I thought I'd been following a pretty set track. Can you do the first 3 bosses before the GH1 event happens in whatever order? Pomegranates, can you? I thought I was kind of limited in boss order, even though you can explore a bit. And then Fen was like, oh, I was watching, he did see this part that was like this big deal, and he was just sort of like, oh, and I thought that was funny. And I had no idea what he meant until he gave everyone a spoiler warning during that stream so he could explain a bit better. He meant the big, like, jump scare flash horror thing. Not only was I just like, oh, at the time, I forgot that happened. I think it was overwritten with naked GH1 memories. Remembering only the fun parts, I see. Yeah, I don't remember the jump scare at all. Thus far, it's just been one scene, though of course it seems like the kind of thing they'll build on with time. But up to this point, it's just been one scene. Jump scare was pretty well done, to be honest. Oh, I thought it was a neat thing aesthetically. It didn't scare me, but that's fine. Whether it does or doesn't, it still has an interesting little teaser element to it and looked cool. I've yet to find out what it was. But in time, it'll make sense, even if it has to be explained to me during the credits. Medicinal citrine. Poison, an orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. It didn't scare me, but it did surprise me. I didn't expect a jump scare at all in the game. Hey, bud. You're one of the actual unbound oh no, you're a regular parry, not unbound. So, if I'd just reacted, unbound works for that too. How did I get my 4th charge? Who did I buy it from? Because I would love to get a 5th heal. That would be the biggest help right now on my playthrough. If I had a 5th heal, that would be the biggest difference I could make in my survivability. But I don't remember how I went from 3 to 4. I think it was something I bought. Not like giving items to Shenong and eventually having a little event with him, the drinking of alcohol. I think it was just one item I bought at a vendor, but I don't remember the vendor, what the item was called, looked like. Dead end. can't just get through there. And the next one's higher up. Use a cool item. Looks like it'll be a return because I can't go that way immediately. Ibissa, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let's see what Panthers you win. Let's try reversing the phone on the first thing I was wearing. Let's try that. You win. Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Crystal, Crystal, Crystal. Perfect. I was going to be aimed like almost straight up my nose. Fantastic. It's probably a bad idea, but I've begun. No going back now. What'd you win? You won the Crystal Panther. Oh. Oh my. Ooh, ah. Careful not to drop it directly on your phone, Hydro. Careful not to drop it right onto the fucking phone. The right height to hold it at. I can't look at my stream preview. So I can look at the phone, which is most of what I need. Oh. What's the other ones? Piss and Gray Panther. Come here, Gray Panther. Ooh. Oh, not so gray from this angle, my. My. Fascinating. Just amazing. I can't fucking move it the right way first try anytime. Can't. It's reminding me of every time I dashed into one of those pits during GH1's fight. There's the coiled tail by the back foot. Focus. Focus. Stop detecting my face and focus on this. Stop detecting my face. You're tilt further back so you're not even looking at me. Focus. Piss Panther, where are you? I don't think we're ever going to do this again, so enjoy it, if that's possible. I don't know that it is. And one more Crystal Panther to round out the 3 Crystal Panthers you won. Ibissa, I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points for the Random Panther Redeem. I hope you enjoy all the Random Panthers you won. Can I get foreshortening? An incredible angle like I had with the big panther, with the little panther. Yes, I can. It's not quite as pronounced, I feel, but it's fucking close. Yes, I can. Good stuff. Tap. Stop. Yes. Yes, stop. Yes, it would be best if we stop, phone. This angle, my goodness, right? It's awful. Hydro, why does it say gullible on your ceiling? Can't get over the angles in this stream. I wouldn't recommend getting over them. You should never get used to things like that. That's trauma. Now, this is probably a return journey from somewhere else. One of those two, because I don't know how the hell to get up to them. Or can I just hack something to like lower a rope? I didn't think about that. Nope, that's the return journey. So how do I go through this? Yeah, I've got to come from the right side. I must have to get up top and then drop down to it. That leaves exiting by the right side. Is that where I came in? Or is the platform where I came in? Where am I? Ah, I want to exit the left, so just drop down here. No reason not to rest first. Bearing Jade reduces knockback from enemies' attacks when parrying, increasing stability while enduring heavy hits. That actually could be really handy. I definitely want to try that sometime. I was complaining about how small I felt while getting knocked around by GH1. Something a lot of people dream of. Power Reservoir West. Okay. And this connects back to that thing. You know what? Let's go ahead and put on that Jade now and try it out. What do I have equipped? What do I not mind removing? Temporarily Immobilize I really like. Swift Descent doesn't give me back enough. Breather Jade. Nah, you know what? I've kind of come to depend on this, but let's see if I can learn not to. Because I also really like Breather Jade. So it'd be good to know if this is the kind of thing like, what's the one from Silk Song where you don't get interrupted during binding if you get hit? I fucking couldn't play without that for a long time. Let's see if I've gotten that way with immobilizing enemies, or if I can swap. Where do you go, by the way? So nice finding stuff in the first area after beating 4 major bosses. Hey, to be fair, some of this I couldn't do until partway through. I didn't have parry and shit. These things you do have to come back for. You can come back significantly earlier than I did. But I think you need to argue your side, not me. So forget I said that, and you look like an idiot. Oh, right. You're not like the snipers. I don't wait for the flash before even starting. Yeah, they mainly seem to use multiple levels of hacking. By no means to increase difficulty, but just to make sure there are some things that you need to deal with the enemies nearby before you can open it. Otherwise, you'll definitely get hit while trying. I should go up and see what that is before going further down. Looks like I can come back, but further on I might not be able to. What do you activate? Excellent. I wonder if that turned off the weapons so you could do this before having unbound parry. But I had unbound parry, so I just did that. I want to say, hang on, we'll do this first. And you. Oh, it's still broken. The door that was here is kind of funny to me. You see one really early on, it blocks line of sight apparently, so the enemies don't aggro through it even if they're close by and looking in your direction and things. It's got so many mechanical implications, and they introduced it right at the start. I kind of thought the entire game was going to have rooms divided by that. And, you know, then it would be a change up when rooms aren't divided, so you gotta be concerned the next room will notice. Or something. And there have been very few of them. Very weird little thing. It's just you don't usually see divisions like that. So when you see one, you go, oh, that must be a big element of this game. No? Looks like it was just an early game crutch. Hello, more Dow fruit. Regular, but happy to have it. Dusk Guardian recording device 1. Dusk Guardian case file number 1. Log entry, the deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this in my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It's horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never have been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. So that makes it sound like the Dusk Guardians are definitely Solarians, not just things they're making here, because that Dusk Guardian wasn't sure they would be able to board New Kunlun. Something I would think only a native of the planet of Punglai would say. But hey, maybe they were printing those creatures out on the planet too. I'm pretty sure timeline means they were doing transmutation before New Kunlun was created. The Jie Empire. I don't know. Definitely feels more like diary entries rather than official reports. It does. It's a funny mix. And I still don't know exactly who's writing them. Stop. There's got to be a way to cancel out of that. I haven't found it, though. I should test. Why? No, sorry again. How do you get out of this? Jump. Can you do these with the... You can do these with the face buttons. Not the directionals if you want to. Dash. I actually don't know if there's any way to cancel out of this, so you're just punished if you get it wrong. Be sure you look ahead and know you're safe before hacking. Mean. Okay, but mean. Hey. I kind of put this together, so I'm thinking this bridge is for my personal use only, you fucking dick. Slow. That's something slow. Finally got one of them first try. Shouldn't be so fucking hard. Have I been over here before? No, it's another connector. And is this the elevator I turned on? No, this is another thing. What is this? Just a shortcut unlock? I guess walking away from delayed explosions is just as cool as posing to do an explosion, so you don't really lose out on Oro, the water-style talisman. You lose out a bit when you want Jin, so you turn around to go pick it up. But otherwise, it looks pretty cool, up until that moment. Seems I did a good job of this place. Let's go see where that transport goes to. And everything I'm doing now will add to how quickly I can save the villagers. It's all for that. I haven't forgotten. Not for more than long periods. I haven't forgotten totally. Am I somewhere else I've been? Apparently. Reservoir Central. Surprise. That wall looks a little funny. But all of it has sort of variation like that, I suppose. What's up, Shuba? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. And a good weekend. All around damage increase for slashing attacks with my blade. Not for the talisman, but all around sword damage increase. Rhizomatic energy meter. Rhizomatic column energy report. Rhizomatic energy flow results. Normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the Jia Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Until they needed them for New Kunlun. So does this New Kunlun not just end up being a way to gather a whole bunch of ape men and eat them? Or was it also a return to their military technologies in a way that was fucked up? You can turn around in the middle of that attack, really? More skilled than I thought. More annoying. I'm slower than I think every time. Slower, slower, slower. Go on. Find the treat. Magical wisp nymph thing. It's called magic nymph, right? I think it is. Mystic, mystic. Either's a good place to explore. Let's go this way. Multi-tool kit, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Lovely. Oh, connectivity. Connectivity, Duke, the connectivity! Yeah, I don't need the middle thing. I just need to actually extend my jump as far as it can go. So I'm not stupid, I'm just clumsy. I judged it right, I just didn't do it right. That everything? Seems like it. Do I know where the next thing goes? It looks like it goes around again. So those are all Ape Men facility and power reservoir and the transport hub. It goes in a loop around here. Cool, cool, cool. Now, thank God the villagers can look forward to being saved by me next stream, because it's kind of taken a while to do the prep work, the absolutely necessary prep work, the valuable prep work. But it's probably a bit of an involved thing. I don't want to start right now. They'll understand, I'm sure. They'll be very understanding. Let's go hand in some things to Xuan Xuan. And then indeed, I'm going to wrap up. But I should be back on Wednesday, around 3 p.m. US Eastern, for a nice long stream of this game. Usually I'd be streaming on Tuesday, but Tuesday I'm hanging out with friends. I'll post a schedule tomorrow or Tuesday and keep it nice and updated on Discord and rxhydra.tv. Xuan Xuan, have I got things for you? You got something you want to talk to me about already? What's up? Yi, why did you learn martial arts?
My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion.
Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it?
Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly.
That's nice. Give... Oh, I thought I had two things. I guess I already came back and gave him the other. The multi-tool kit. What do you have there, Yi?
Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy.
The speech bubble, I wish I'd thought before hitting the button to mention it. The speech bubble that Xuan Xuan just used, what does that mean? There's this, normal. There's the yelling one with spikes.
It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment.
What tone is that bubble? That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it?
No.
What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? You gave him a knife earlier. And by knife, I mean like a fucking sword. Short one, but a sword. Yi? Bubbly, happy?
I'm unfamiliar with this. It doesn't sound like something that would help you write emo lyrics. Bubbly, alright.
Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see. What does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves.
Careful. This is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp.
Who's Ying?
Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era.
Almost reminds me of thought bubbles. Are there plans for the company picnic yet? Only loose ones. I've been very, very slow and bad about planning recently. So we are going to do a anniversary stream, whether company retreat themed or not, in April. But I don't quite know when. It's not going to be this coming week. April 1st is my stream anniversary. It's not literally the anniversary of the first day I streamed, but it's as close as I could figure out to like when I started streaming regularly, for people who aren't aware. We're not gonna do it right on April 1st, but sometime mid or late April, we're gonna have an event. I'll try to give you at least a week's, if not 2 weeks notice, if people want to be here for it. I have some ideas of non-game things I want to be part of that stream. I haven't figured out what game I want to play, whether just a lot of time in Nine Souls in a nice long celebratory stream or play a special game for that day. I haven't figured that part out yet. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to it too, whatever I end up doing for it.
The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this.
I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Thang knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then.
Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people?
I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears or that we should look down on people who make them.
My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words.
Then, does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool?
Fine. Just remember to hold it steady, only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting.
Okay.
And don't press buttons with it, or let it touch electricity.
Okay. He's alive, even after we gave him a fucking sword. He'll be fine with that. It's fine. Am I carrying much gin? 2,162. Quick check of what I can buy with that in case I forget at the start of next stream and run off with... I wouldn't kill me to lose that much, not at all, but it wouldn't feel great. Oh my god, I can now melt down the gene eradicator for 1,600 Jin. I know some people find that fight pretty hard, but if you've got the patience, if you can endure it, like the song says, I recommend doing the hard version. 1,600's not a ton. It's not little, but it's not... I'm happy to have it. Pipe vial, that's the thing. This is where I get it. I can put together 4,000, thanks to the gene eradicator. Let's buy a pipe vial. So I need 4,000 gene eradicator. Confirm. And then another 400 from you is fine. Create. Pipe vial increases the number of times the pipe can be used. Beep boop. Next one's gonna be 6K, no worries. That's a lovely little upgrade. That's a nice little thing to get right at the end of stream and have to look forward to. Okay, so next stream should be Wednesday, I believe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you won't have to rush off right this second, please do me a favor, stick around another minute. I'm gonna go see who else is live on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube will get you a link since the raid won't carry you right along. Please, please, please hang out long enough to see who is live, and let's take some energy to another stream. It always feels better to send a bigger stream, better to receive a bigger raid as a streamer. And if you have time, hang out, check out their stream, because we are going to go see Cerebear, who is in the first Berserker Kazan for the first time. Fantastic streamer, always enjoyable whatever she's playing. We found her via Souls game. I believe she was playing Sekiro at the time, but we've watched her play some Elden Ring, some Sekiro. We've got a couple Kazan streams. Always a fantastic time. Let me get this raid going and type this very carefully this time. If you were here last stream, I raided the wrong channel. S-S-A-A-R-R-E-E. I can check silently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. The right icon shows up. There we go. There we go. All right, Samantha, thank you again so much for being so generous with your time, whether you're here right now as this is happening or watching the VOD. I hope you have a lovely day or night, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please get the raid message copied, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Thank you, Explodivery, for putting the link over there. Thank you for the commands and everybody. Yeah, just thanks so much. Hope I see you Wednesday or some other stream. Thanks for being here tonight. Have a great one. Thanks, Exploderberry. Thanks, Light Lunas. Thanks, KFC. Thanks, Shuba, Kanzo, Ibhissa, everybody, Lucifel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you've got a copy now. I do. Away we go. Have a good night.